You can see
this
if
chair
someone
fucked up
switch
my
you.
back. And I can barely walk as it is right now.
Would you prefer like one of these chairs?
I just don't like the way this chair sits back.
Okay.
It hurts my back. You switch me?
I mean, you can have that chair.
Would you rather like this?
Yeah, I guess so.
If not, Katie will switch.
Isn't Katie's back also fucked?
Yeah, but this won't hurt her back like it hurts mine. Mine's problem is in the lower lumbar region. Hers is...
No, if you want to switch with Katie, switch with Katie.
We'll see. I'll have her sit in it, see what she thinks. If not, I'll just sit in the chair.
I don't even necessarily like this chair, but here we are.
Dude, I fell asleep. I'm very tired. There's like a chance I might fall asleep. I'm just gonna.
I mean, I worked a morning shift today.
I literally
With these dice.
was like,
Nathan's and then his dice towers right here.
and I only woke up, and I only woke up because Katie made spaghetti.
What?
Will you sit in this chair, babe, and tell me if you like it?
Oh yeah, you want to see if we can switch?
Because if it hurts, then I'll just sit. But yeah, no, the only reason I woke up is because she made food, and she was like, you need to wake up.
To
Or else
eat.
I would have been dead.
This isn't a problem for him. This without too much issue.
Probably or can't. That's a big difference.
I will most likely be fine if I sit in this chair. I'm not going to say for certainty
That's not
because
good enough. Get up.
any chair, no matter how comfortable, will make my back hurt after so much time.
Mine
So,
hurts because it's
depending-
like wrong or something. I'm fucking getting old.
Last time we also did this thing.
And there is also a back support thing that wasn't there before, but I'm not sure if it'll help much.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I have.
Again, if you want to get like a normal chair, we can do that too. I don't know if
I'm
that'll
just
be
getting
better.
old, bro. It's like it's just.
Every chair
I
you
have
have
fucking
fucks
old
him
man
up.
back, dude. I have old man back, like legitimately.
I have old man back as well, just in a different
I'm
context.
Oh, it's on us right now. I didn't have to start.
Just so you can say.
Welcome back to Insurgence. Yes, I have the right thing up this time right away.
Surprise!
Oh goodness,
I
I
don't even know
forgot
what the
that
cat's name
my entire setup's kind of falling apart. It's fine.
Is it fine?
The cameras keep falling. Everything's falling.
But is it fine?
Probably not. Probably though. Anyway.
I think this was a yes or no.
And I don't have an answer.
My answer is don't ask.
Yeah.
Where's my food?
In the fridge.
Okay. Thank you.
Music's
Oh,
frustrating.
something like that. Where's my food?
Where's
Hey, I grabbed
my
chopsticks. You might want to wash them off, though.
So, we left off last time with quite a bit.
We left off with a bang.
It's a bit much.
You guys saved the Farlights.
Barely.
Barely. From a attack from the Unicrest.
Saved is a strong word.
But you got them out. You didn't save Renand, but you saved the Farlights.
Saved is a strong word.
I'm just saying, we do still have a lava dragon in a flask.
You do.
Just drop it over and on. And we've done it before. Dropping the dragon thing.
Yeah.
We all understood.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just take credit for dropping a dragon?
No, I did not. I said you guys.
Did you just blame them for dropping a dragon? That was me. I made that decision. Keep the respect that
You dropped it.
Thank you.
Congratulations. We should do it together.
New dragon just dropped.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This one's more destructive. But
Go, lava dragon.
with that, we picked up. You guys got back. You guys imprisoned a bunch of the Unicrest soldiers, and saved a bunch of the Renand citizens as well as the Farlights. So, what are you guys doing now? Are you doing anything immediately after, or are you guys gonna try and take some time, recoup, help the people? What are you guys doing?
I think that would be a good idea.
I need to recoup my spell slots and my everything and my everything.
And everything else.
I would love to breathe.
Give Ducky a chance to get back to you.
Yeah, and then we'll
Fuck
have
that
that.
guy.
Then we'll have that whole discussion.
And then we'll
Fuck
take
that.
over another god, and another one of us will be out for 3 days.
I don't know who the fuck this ducky is, but he needs to fucking get his shit together so he's in here.
By the way, I need you to know, we were streaming on Friday. Someone came into chat and went, "No Ducky," and left.
Hell yeah.
I figured you'd appreciate it.
It's just kind of that cool.
There was that one person that left that comment last week.
Oh, yeah, they sure did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That we never answered.
Yeah.
I'm totally just.
I don't remember the question
Say
now.
that
I took a picture of the question.
Oh God, what was it?
There you go.
I remember thinking really hard about this.
If
It
you
was
were
something? Yeah.
If you're transported into the world of D&D, FF, or or WoW, etc., all
The basic
And-
fantasy games.
or all fantasy games had to make your perfect character as yourself. That what would you choose? Race, class.
So, like, what
class,
would
prestige,
you be?
etc.
Yeah, like what would you as a person be?
So, me and Jonathan have had this conversation about me.
If I was in D&D?
Yeah, if you, Brady. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'd be.
We need a note that we're answering this at 29 minutes, so if they do come into chat, we can. I mean, my answer.
This never hits my fucking
we
question.
talked about two. I'd be. Would you say I was an Azamar?
I think so.
Yeah, I am a Azamar, and I'm either a paladin or a divine soul sorcerer.
That's kind of dope.
I'm a pastor's kid. I grew up upper middle class. And I have a very strong sense of justice when it comes to protecting the people I care about. So, that's kind of where that comes in. Though, I just don't think I am, like... The reason I said paladin is, like... I think I'd probably end up being more of, like, a caster, because I'm... No, I think we decided paladin. I don't remember what subclass. We did talk about it, though. Just because I'm, like, very protective of my friends. And then, also, I am definitely, probably, like, charisma's my best stat.
It is what would you choose to be?
Is it what you choose to be?
Yeah. If you had to create your perfect character.
Oh, I mean, my perfect character, if I'm just trying to, like, what I would want to be as a person, probably like a high elf wizard. I know it's basic as hell, but I love wizards, and high elves get, like, I think they're neat. I do. Or an Azamar wizard. I do love Azamar.
Oh yeah, this is when I asked Brady if I would be a pretty fish person.
I would be a Mogul Blue Mage.
Okay.
What?
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. Blue Mage.
Isn't it? Yeah, not specifically D&D, just a fantasy setting.
I don't know, what would my perfect character be? Definitely a rogue type character. Because Brady can confirm, every time I'm given the option, I'm always like...
Sneaky.
So,
Sneaky
logically-
kleptomaniac, and I will literally pick up anything I can put my grubby little paws on.
Logically, like, if it wasn't what I wanted, but what I just figured I would be, it'd probably be a warlock. Because I'm pagan, so I probably just end up making a bad deal, you know? If it's what I would want to be... Warlock.
A warlock, but with a good contract.
Warlock that's friends with their patron.
We kiki all the time. I would like to say cleric, but I have a very bad aversion to medicine, so...
That's fair.
You know, I think that might be a little...
Sorcerer? Okay, yeah.
Sorcerer... the backseat.
Okay, yeah.
Khajiit have hair.
Oh,
You have coin.
another one. I don't think I ever made it into like actual thing, but there is a beta test for a Scribes Bard. That would also be one that I would consider for wanting to be.
Me do like some lore bar.
I haven't said anything yet.
Smack.
Yeah, get in there.
I'd say probably a
Harder.
lightning dragonborn monk.
Okay.
I was
Fighter.
really into fisting.
You think you'd be a punk?
No, you want to be.
Choose.
I want to
You
be.
choose.
Okay. I thought we were.
What I
talking
would
about what we
actually
think
be,
we-
probably a barbarian. Like if
Yeah, I
if
think
I
it-
was one,
Yeah.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know if you rage hard enough.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be a barbarian either.
I mean,
I
I keep
get
it down
sad.
here because I don't want to.
I
Yeah,
see-
my rage is my sadness.
I was gonna
That's
say,
not the same
At the
we're
same time,
retail.
though,
We know how to hold back
I
our
see-
anger.
no, I was gonna say I've seen you in a gym. I see barbarian. You kind of let out your rage in a gym setting.
I see you as a paladin. Personally.
I
Yeah.
think,
You're also very protective.
Broken oath.
you know, I think I would be a... Like, if I had to say what I think I would be,
Shit.
I
Sorry.
think I would be a backseat bard rogue.
Okay, I can
I
see
would
that.
be
You went with a
multi-class.
brogue?
Huh.
I don't think I'd just be a brogue.
Oh, he said you had a broken up, and I said, haha, divorced.
Couldn't be me.
Let me never.
Oopsies.
Half the people in the room have been divorced.
I said oopsies.
Oh, I thought you went.
1, 2.
I said in the room. Half the people in the room, which is
Yeah.
Oh, for some
No.
reason my brain was not computing.
now not half. Josie came in the room, but before half the people in the room.
Hey, babe. We're gonna get married, we're gonna get divorced, and then we're gonna get married again, okay? I gotta be part of the clan.
Sign the marriage license, tear it up, get a new one.
Sign it.
We could have 2 weddings, 2 honeymoons.
Double the gifts.
Yeah.
I think she's disappointed.
Well, she came back for the double the
I
gifts.
think I would be
You got
a
her,
normal,
boys. You got her.
a normal human
That's
that got drugged into some dumbass conflict because some idiotic person decides to step on another one, and then my barbarian rage would come out, and I would. Yeah, that's what I think I'd be anyway.
See, you like that kind of like get angry and hit things character though.
Because that's just who I am.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times this motherfucker keeps telling me I'm a barbarian in real life.
That's true. That's a fact.
I've seen you play games.
Look,
If that's anything to go by, I'm barbarian.
Murphy would definitely be barbarian.
Undertale's a bitch.
If
Okay?
games-
I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're
Oh no,
talking about.
Undertale is.
Undertale
Don't get me
pisses
wrong.
off.
If games are anything to say about what class you are, I'm a barbarian too.
Yeah. See, I'm not. I don't rage at games really.
Dude, I've fucking broken many a controller.
He's more of a
and
barbarian
many
than I am when it comes to raging at games.
Murphy's the worst at that.
Here's the thing, right?
I was standing and then
It's
I
not
just-
real rage until I go silent, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everything before that is I'm yelling so people are laughing because loud equals funny.
You know what I would
I
want to be?
So the question is, what would you, Josie, be in a fantasy? It doesn't have
Want
to be
to be.
D&D, but what would you, Josie, be
Want
in
to
like
be.
fantasy?
If I wanted to be something,
What
I'd
would
be
you
a
want
fighter
to be?
gunslinger.
That's fair.
That was a thief.
Mm.
A thieving gunslinger? Yeah, that makes sense.
So a fighter, rogue, multi-class.
Catwoman with guns, baby.
I mean, just Dex Fighter can be a good thief.
But he specified thief, which is a little something.
I don't know.
We talked about you being somewhere between Druid and Artificer, which is a funny combination, but
I could
One.
see it.
Botanist.
yeah.
Weapons for science, bro.
Mhm.
And then
What'd you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
I said Rory.
Rory.
It sounded like you just went, horny.
It did sound like that.
And I was
I'm not
like-
gonna lie.
I'm glad we all heard the same thing. Man. I wanted to be like, Jesus
I've
Christ,
had
already?
so everybody came into my office with like mega tired mood today. I was not on the same page. I have felt like I just need to.
I'm sure this is really fun on the splits camera.
You did not. You didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything.
You never said stop.
You just threw it back. You didn't even give me a dirty look. You just went. So I threw it back to you and you went. I said stop.
Yeah, you're like, oh, a tossing game. Stop it.
It's like let's play a game of tag. Tag, you're it. I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah, fuck that phone.
I
In that
have
case,
been-
fuck all
I
of it.
have been. I
like a
have
man,
been.
I like a man.
If I could be a part of the Speed Force, I would. If I was on cocaine, no one would
Sure.
be surprised. If
feel
the
being
world
touched by it.
knew that superheroes really existed, I would be the reason why. Like,
I've seen a porno with that.
No.
I don't understand.
Honestly, no. Tabaxi Rogue Thief would also be what I like to play anyways, so it's like.
Yeah.
It's,
That-
But
what I am is what I like.
so you'd
and
be like
that's
a botanist
fine.
class? That's what you'd be?
What?
No.
No. Okay, what would you want to be? Because that is the question.
Everyone wants to be Batman.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
not the
Bat-
worst part.
Look, Batman is the shit.
True.
To be
A
fair, he
bard
did get his
happy
back.
ending
Everyone but
version
Becca
of
wants to be
Corazon.
Batman.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, the only reason I'd want to be Batman is because he's rich.
Yeah.
I want the toys.
I want the money part.
I want the
Kid
toys.
taking care of this kid I found, and he's just like,
I wanna be
that's
the world's
my
greatest
little dude
detective.
now,
Yeah, I don't
and he
want
has
a homeless
superpowers, and I love
in my
him,
house.
and he's a pirate,
Fair enough.
and then in my heart, I just entertain the world, and sometimes I'm real sad, and
Hey, we love Corazon.
I love making things. So he doesn't make things, but I love
You would.
I would.
Yeah. Okay.
All the things.
So,
This is a very chaotic session so far.
yeah. Let's go.
Josie came in here and was like,
Josie came in and went.
But listen. You know how my therapist, you said that my therapist must hate you?
Mm-hmm.
Now today, maybe yes. So our conversations from last week, she said you're a dickhead.
good.
It's awesome. It was so funny.
I
Actually,
agree. I'm not going to stop.
that was the reason why I was like, she was like, how did last week go? And I said, it went pretty good. Me and Brady had a really hard time arguing across the table from each other. And she's like, oh, how'd that go? I said, well, he was winning, but I really lost. And I started the conversation. She was like, are you sure about that? Because I was kind of mean too.
So, back to game.
No.
No.
So, you guys are resting, recuperating from the fight against Asmodeus.
Actually, no, I drink a lot of water.
Okay, then you're fine.
Let me smack it.
He's perfect. He's got a fat ass now.
Okay.
You ruined him! You fucking ruined him.
You're bullying who?
You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
I'm letting you have the key to our vehicle.
What if I told you I left our keys in our house?
I hope that's true.
It's not, but what if I did?
Just an inconvenience, Josie.
Well, no, we
No,
wouldn't
I-
be able to get into the house tonight.
It's an inconvenience to both of us.
Yeah, but I don't care if it's inconvenience to him.
Anyway,
Real tears, like real pain behind fake laughter.
She said you're a bitch.
Good. My goal is for her to be like, if you want your life improved, kick him out of it.
You should tell her that.
He's
this week.
gotta go.
It was the,
Also tell her I
she
don't
thought it
believe
was
in therapy.
funny, and then she thought it was funny, and then she read it and she said, autism versus heat. He's a bitch.
Autism versus what?
Autism versus heat, because
Yeah, 'cause
I
remember-
choked on a jalapeno,
Yeah.
and then
No, her, in the video, this is her. She goes, first thing, and then she takes a bite and she's like,
it probably will happen again. I have fun once again.
anyway,
it's cold.
Oh, my photo food just dropped off.
what are you guys doing during these days of recuperation? If anything in particular.
Spread
Fuck
the
bitches
word.
getting money. Next question.
Next question.
You beat me to it. I wasn't going to say that, but I was going to say something just as,
Vain.
yeah.
I am going to train, help my all of my people. So like my 3 biggies, you know, I'm gonna help them all train,
Okay, sounds good.
so they can actually get stronger and actually help me in the final fight, and they're not just cannon fodder.
That's some fun to it.
Good.
So, do we have any other surprise weddings to attend, or
We should go out with Ducky gone more often.
Mm-hmm.
Very
we
thrilling.
really have nothing planned? No shotgun
Entertaining.
weddings, no celebrations of life.
How should we break it to him?
How should we break it to him?
Yeah.
What if we just didn't tell him? What if we said nothing?
Well, here's the problem. They took the Titan's body, yes?
Yes.
That, and they took the Luxem Beacon. So if they've taken both the
Oh my God.
Luxem Beacon and the body, we need to assume there's now another Titan in play.
I'm just.
Think about it.
They couldn't wake up. They can't wake up Cronus though.
No.
No, but that doesn't mean now they can't use...
Yeah, that just means that whoever that is, I can't remember who that is.
Are we sure that they can't wake him up still?
Whoever was under
They can't wake up
Renond,
Cronus.
we just get a 2-for-1 special because they
What is it
probably
when you do
combined at least 2 of their parts.
I don't know what you want.
We just get a
I thought you already
2-for.
ordered something. I
So,
thought you already ordered.
I ordered food.
don't get me wrong, I love a good workout, but I love to catch a little break. You know?
I get that.
And if we can get a 2-for-1 special, like body and soul, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's like doing yoga therapy.
Are you feeling the urge to get married? I feel like these times are times to get married. I'm not doing it. I don't know. I mean, they got married, he got married. Oh, is it your turn?
So, Hanson and I already agreed that we don't plan on doing anything marriage related until all of this is over. Look, we're not in any rush. We're both in military.
Yeah, I literally don't have a choice but to like exist far past everything. So.
You're also both
Go.
young
It's a
adults, so.
It's a pickle. Hey, I have a question. Is it past the winter solstice yet? And if so, how far?
No.
Yes, it is.
West.
No, you guys are at the.
Oh no, we just passed her birthday.
Yeah, you guys are.
My
you guys
birthday is
are.
winter solstice.
You guys are still in the first fourth of winter.
Yeah, we skipped over my birthday.
Oh, so winter solstice is in the middle, right?
Yeah, it would be the very middle.
So here's the thing. You were born on the winter solstice, correct?
Yes.
She was born, what, a few days? Roughly?
Like, I need context.
When Serafina was born, it was like...
Oh yeah,
what?
like a few days apart. Yeah.
So you say that, and she's like...
We could celebrate our birthdays.
She literally just said... No, this is out of game. She hasn't mentioned when she was born to you guys. Like,
oh,
at
neither
all.
have I.
Yeah. Exactly.
My birthday.
But she just pointed out, she's like, you guys are young adults? You didn't realize I'm still only 18. Yes.
Yeah, I'm still technically
19 to drink. Are you want to drink?
We're not, you technically, I guess you could call this young
I don't know.
adult.
He's 20, but still.
Technically,
Youngin.
we're still teenage. Well, he's a young adult. I'm still a teenager.
Yeah, like I just left teenager.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Let
too.
that sink in. Let it sink in.
I'm not too far
Yes.
behind on.
Ancient? I'm 27.
You don't know my age. I don't even know my age.
Ancient.
Due to
Ancient.
my power of being able to split myself, could I marry
Yourself?
myself to give myself the boost because I married
No.
another
essence.
person?
One essence.
Damn.
You ask him like, nah, we don't do that.
Bonnie's just looking at him like,
It is illegal to marry yourself. So
oh, who wouldn't?
But it's
If anyone, it would be
How
Alumear
would
though.
the law know?
because it's magic.
but they're their own separate person.
Yes, but when you
Alumear,
you
historically, you already don't have the best credentials,
24?
romantically speaking.
How many
Okay.
kids did you have?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be offended because I believe we're friends.
Take full offense.
Take whatever you like. First, the spell ceremony. When I cast it, it latches onto two souls, right? Well, at least the marriage ceremony latches onto two souls, and regardless of how many times you split it,
It's
it
still
is the
soul.
same soul. So it would not be able to latch on to both.
And technically speaking, you don't have a soul anymore.
That's true.
You soulless bastard.
Then I could
Second
never get
thing.
married.
You can get ceremonied. You can get married.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. You're a catch, sure. Sure. To someone, I'm sure.
There you go.
Do you
What of the
really
37 baby mom?
No, but also
someone out there would
Yeah,
love
like-
to?
Make it a
Thousands
bonus
of
time
years.
thing. You could go back. You could be a father. You could fix their lives. You bitch.
Or
You won't. But maybe somewhere out there is
father.
baby mother number 38. You know what I'm saying? But do you really think that you are good enough for you right now?
I'll find something.
This is amazing.
Sorry.
But
You know, we're friends with him. Why are we
The
doing
thing
this?
is-
Where's Joralf
wait,
at?
wait,
It's
wait.
like a disease.
the
No,
37.
that was genuine. I
Oh,
don't
the-
believe I'm
the-
good enough for marriage to
The
myself, so why would I
37
marry
baby
someone
mamas are the ones
else?
that I was sober for.
Hmm?
The 37 baby mamas? That
Either
was,
therapy
that was
or
for when I was
narcissism.
sober. That's
Okay.
what I remember.
Oh, are you an alcoholic now?
I used to be. No, I just.
Time skip. Yeah.
Yeah, time skip stuff.
Those months in jail cleaned you up.
After trying to kill a Farlight. Without knowing it was a Farlight.
My, how far you've come.
How far off?
Hopefully not. Hanson.
We're all joking.
Pitfall in one?
With funds, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
Funsies.
I mean, we're friends.
Yeah.
I feel like you say that lately.
I say nothing lightly. Darling.
Hanson, I consider you a friend.
Do you not believe me? We're friends. Do I need to say it like more serious? I can change the accent if you like.
No.
We're friends.
We're friends.
I love that Laz's passive tone is sarcasm.
I don't have to say that.
This is funnier than Ducky's reaction. I bet it
We're
is.
friends.
I bet it is.
Are we?
Surely.
Do you want to be friends?
It's not a matter of wants, though.
My exact thought. process.
For the record.
I mean,
Smoke.
that would be nice.
Excuse me. No.
I mean,
And for the record,
and
I was
for-
the first one that accepted you here.
That's true.
Yes.
But also, another thing for the record, we would have never met each other if it wasn't for the situation that we were currently in.
Yeah, and
What's your point there?
Didn't you
I'm just
threaten
like-
him like 2 minutes ago?
oh, I did.
No.
Isn't that just kind of Laz's love language?
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be a part of the family
He
now?
threatens me like
You are. We've already done this.
once,
but-
like maybe every couple hours.
I don't get threatened very often, but that's because I don't make the stupid decisions.
Yeah, so we just
I
put
just
rules
open
on
up my
this.
mouth and just.
So look, I also don't get threatened that often, but that's also because I don't make decisions.
I don't threaten teenagers. So I'm gonna put this on hold. Smoke what?
Let's be real. When's the last time Serafina made the big decision?
You wanna go?
I mean,
Exactly.
I click the back of your hands.
Look,
why don't we just
Alumear, think
out of our
about it.
body?
And they just
I go out of my body and I
Wait,
follow you.
hang on.
Excuse me. I can just I'm astral projecting behind you.
Why do we need to astral project when I can just make
Back
drugs that
to
do
my
the same thing?
No, I just like the idea that all three of them just. It's just you and Hanson not astral projecting, like. So.
As an astral projection, I pull her hair. I'm right here. Two things.
Should we just go back to
Hanson
our
like
bodies?
seeing. I can't
Oh,
do that
you
yet.
smoke now?
I mean, do you want me to?
I hold on.
I'm good.
And
I don't mind
sit
being
back
connected to my
in
body.
with you. First of all, what are we smoking? Second of all, I'm not invited. Fuck you.
First off, I don't know what we're smoking. Oni suggestion. 2, Oni
It's what we did.
suggestion.
What? You know what it is.
Am I being replaced by him?
No.
By him? Shut your mouth. By him?
You think you? I did you think you were?
I don't know. He didn't offer a smoke to me. Hey, Serafina, you want to go do drugs?
I'll make the drugs for you, darling.
Go have
Love
fun.
you. Wait,
Right.
18. Wait.
Whenever Arnold.
Fortnite dancing.
Let's be real, Les.
Arnold died.
I'm 18. We've already done drugs together.
Yeah, we're kind of.
You're
yes.
kind of past the phase of,
earned
oh
it.
shit, you're a child.
We earned it.
Plus, I'm kind of immortal now, so it doesn't really matter.
You are wise beyond your years, and that counts. So yes.
I went to train with my cousin.
Okay, yeah.
This is too much for me. I'm like, you're not important. I'm getting out.
Yeah.
So mean to Alumear.
Hashtag I stand with Laz.
I think he's astral projecting right now, but
No, we went back in our bodies because we thought like, oh, we just
I would
go back
also
to our
say
bodies and
hashtag
run.
stand with Laz, but I don't want to piggyback.
I'm faster than both of you.
You did. You already stood with what's his name?
I'm
Yeah.
fast as light, bitch.
I said
That's
I want to
true.
smoke, and we got all hasty about shit.
You done messed up. You left your best friend behind. I got you, Laz.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I
it.
got you.
I remember something you said about the powers going away when you became
So what are we doing next? Should we talk to the sovereign? We've talked to him a
David. Well, they
little.
said they were just a
You
temporary.
wasn't leaving him behind. I just did
Uh,
that, and then
I'm
I
just
got
like
angry.
Well,
in
so for-
a gym and just talking to you while you're sparring. Like, What should we do next?
I forgot, so no longer
next.
applies.
Probably a good idea.
I'm regular, right?
I mean-
You did say that?
I did say that. I forgot though, so it doesn't apply anymore.
Okay.
But I still
They've been
think
using it.
I'm still not okay with the whole situation of how they got up there so fast. Even if they took away the teleportation,
Yes,
it's
that was
very
a little
sketchy to me.
upsetting. I
and maybe
don't-
that's because I keep not expecting something, and I should be expecting something. So now I'm expecting something, but I might be expecting too much. Do you know what I mean by that?
I think there's no such thing as expecting too much right now. I think if we're prepared for a lot and there's less, great. But if we prepare for a lot and there is a lot, then it's like, okay, we knew this was going to happen. I'd rather be over-prepared. There's a reason I've lived as long as I have.
Fair.
Well, rash.
Sorry, that was a burp.
No, you're good.
And smoking into the heavens.
So, I guess you're not here. Never mind.
I guess the next step would be to talk to the sovereign to see
Kind of get
where
more
they.
details.
Yeah, we should probably also get
I expect you a
a
little.
rough idea of how many people we might have lost with the whole trying to get people out of Renan.
Oh yeah, Redonda's fucked.
Yeah, sure. That's most of the civilians, if we're gonna be so honest.
Yeah.
We
Um,
lost most of the civilians.
yeah.
Cities died.
war. Yeah,
It's
like
unfortunate, but it's war.
It's
unfortunately, without Ducky and
Oh.
people at the gate ahead of time being able to go. If you're a citizen and don't want to take part of this, go through this portal. You didn't really. You guys kind of came after that was a little too late for that.
True, yeah.
we do have prisoners,
That we need to interrogate.
and we have torture tactics via an 18-year-old.
I have a question. Would their bodies still
Most
be
effective torture ever I know.
in the city?
Yeah.
Listening to teenagers, yes.
I mean, I know how to kill well. I don't know. I can maim,
How long
but I
do
think
we plan
maiming
on?
is not torture.
How long do we plan on resting?
Till Ducky wakes up.
Probably. Yeah.
Which is how many more days?
It took you like
Bitch ass is
4 or
taking
5
a
days.
while, so.
We don't know.
I'm gonna grab as many bodies as I can without getting caught, because I assume they're still in the city.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm gonna
They were
sneak
gone when we-
grab
when we
as
checked.
many.
Bodies?
No, the guys, the Titans, they were gone.
Yeah, they were gone.
Where's
He was asking about the citizen bodies. I assume we were talking
Yeah,
about.
Yes,
is there
that's-
anyone still in Renan?
Oh, gotcha.
Is what we're saying. Because when she checked to see, the Titan body was gone. The what's his dicks were gone.
The Unicrest.
Is everyone gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I assume you guys have already taken the long rest, so this is the next day. I assume.
Okay, yeah. So there shouldn't really be anybody there. I would still be safe.
yes, I'm
But
I think it's like being sneaky more for like, potentially desecrating bodies aspect.
So, I would like, if at all possible, basically her plan is to grab as many bodies as she can and over time see how many of their souls want to come back. If that makes any sense.
Okay, to like revive or like.
Yeah, like, 'cause I have true resurrection.
Yeah.
I have.
That is very expensive. True resurrection,
Yes, I also have reincarnation.
which is also pretty. I mean, that's like 500.
Yeah, but I have an unholy amount of money. It's fine.
10,000.
Huh?
That's a lot less than 10,000.
Sure.
Yeah, but she's basically like.
I see.
no, I'm just.
Raised Dead would also
I'm
work
just
right
playing
now
my
if you
hands
have
now.
I
that.
thought you were. Yeah.
No, I
Raised
have
Dead
that.
would
Yes,
also
I'm
work
playing
right
my
now
hands.
if you have that.
I might.
Because Raised Dead is within a week. It's only a 4th level spell slot.
Wait.
5th level. I don't know.
I would say there is like in the thousands dead.
Crap, man.
Yes, I'm not expecting
You got
most
Wish?
of them
Yeah.
to come back.
But kind of like
You got Wish?
crooked. Yeah, but like crooked.
That'd be real risky.
Dragon Claw.
What is that?
Huh?
Is that if you roll a 1?
If you roll below a 33, you can't cast magic again.
So no smites.
Your smites technically count as a class ability, but you wouldn't be able to cast any of your spells.
And also Wish you'd never be able to cast.
I rarely cast spells as is.
No, I'm pretty sure the class abilities would be gone too. It's you cannot use magic.
Wish by default is you can't cast
You
Wish
can't
again.
cast Wish again.
He says you can't cast magic.
Yeah.
You can't cast spells. You can know you
Yeah, that's
basically if
evil.
you become a wizard, if you're a wizard, you basically
I
are
do
no
not
longer a wizard.
have
You
raised
can't cast
dead,
spells.
no.
Yeah. So Murphy actually had a character where he did that and was a sorcerer, and so he had to completely reclass into like a much lower level fighter and rework his way up.
It's a risk.
I ain't gonna do it. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Maybe at the end of all this, we'll spend one last wish.
At the end of this, we'll just be able to be like, huzzah, because
Yeah.
who are we casting wish to if not ourselves?
That cat with the.
Am I wrong?
So, you are going and you're going around to a handful of individuals, right?
Yeah, basically, I can just reach out to souls if I want to, right? Technically, roughly.
Kind of, yeah. Souls are more specifically Ducky's domain, but you can like,
I mean, reincarnate is only a 5th level spell, so it's not horrible.
Fever is dead?
No, I don't have it.
Yeah. And now you stop? Harder. Hell yeah.
Oh. That schlap. That.
Felt that.
Okay, I want you to
Sounds
roll me
like
a
I'm giving
d20.
face with my dick.
I mean, they're not my domain. Oh, that's
Oh, no,
cool.
just roll a d20.
Domain
This is for different reasons.
expansion.
Oh, 6.
6. Okay. You do go around. You bring back a handful of people, but you run into one or two that you can't reach out to, and your resurrection just fails.
I will say, she is going to assume those are souls that are just like, no,
Okay.
absolutely not. And she's like, okay, nice day.
Don't disrespect my dead.
It's not
My
that
dead?
she's like thinking
Okay.
I'm gonna disrespect
That's
the dead
what I was
either.
gonna
She's
Roll-
just
roll
like,
me- roll me an Arcana check.
oh, I'm good at
Don't
those.
disrespect my death. That's the words I meant to say.
Oh, wait,
I think so.
Yeah, you,
I know this!
You do know this.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
No, I'm not great at them, but I'm not terrible.
I did that myself.
I like them. I do like them.
That is a 19.
19. This doesn't seem like the soul's not ready. This seems like the magic just straight up failed. Like there was nothing to take.
Wild, weird, strange.
Good?
I don't like that.
What?
I know. I do.
I have an idea.
You're not there, so I can't ask.
But I do know.
So that's just something she's gonna have to ruminate on until you are back.
Hanson knows.
Hanson does know.
I know.
Would she bring it up to Hanson?
Would you?
Would you?
Probably. I mean, she tells him pretty much everything.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's so nice. It looks good on my.
Yeah. I finally have all the thumbnails updated. I'm waiting on thumbnails for Tides because I have a friend who's making me a thumbnail for Tides of Fortune and Fate, and so once I get that, I'll update all those too. Anyway.
Yeah. So I resurrect who I can.
So do you bring it up to Hanson?
I do.
Alright. He kind of goes, oh, Black Blades.
Mmm.
Yeah, if they have Black Blades, only true resurrection or wish can bring them back.
So these civilians were killed with black blades?
They were most likely killed by the Titans.
Disgusting creatures.
Probably on their way in.
On our way in.
Well, I mean, we do know that Fargone weld a Black Blade, and there's now multiple Fargone.
Yeah. Ducky didn't like him.
Correct.
In fairness, he always gave me the weirdest vibes.
So
He was
why,
kind of a lapdog.
So why can't I not like Theric, but you cannot like Fargon?
You can not
It's
like
not-
Eric.
It's not that I can dislike Fargone and still be like, but you're still a fucking person.
Yeah, but like, are they?
The thing about Fargone is like he was just such a lapdog to Theric. Like it was like, what?
I know things
Yeah.
about Fargone to Theric.
Do you know that in game?
Yes!
Okay.
I found that out right before he died.
That's
Right
right.
after he died. One of the two.
Yeah. But yeah, he was always very much like a lapdog with Jarek, and it was always a little weird. Like there's loyalty, and then there's like lapdog.
Like, dude, chill.
There's loyalty and then
So
there's,
he was in love.
you know?
What?
He was in love with him.
Maybe. I mean, that could easily be it.
Not that kind of love, just love.
Yeah.
I was pretending to choke it down.
I
over
mean,
here,
to be
that
fair,
was my
speaking
idea,
from
so.
experience, love and blind loyalty do make lapdogs.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like it's blind loyalty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair. I mean, if he has a reason to be loyal.
Oh, he must have something on him, so...
Anyway.
I got drinky winks.
What? Why are you laughing? Why do you have like the inner explosion going on?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Okay, yeah, he's hiding something.
What does that even mean?
I knew exactly what Josie meant.
What
Yeah.
this inner explosion?
So, is Ducky's body
This is a bit much.
physically in our
No.
reach? No? His actual body?
No.
No.
God damn it, I was gonna weaken at Bernie's this shit with Alumear.
He does not really have a physical body at this moment.
Okay, so we're gonna figure out a different one.
Am I
You-
training with my cousin?
Yeah, we're in...
Yeah.
Like, we're in there
We're
with...
doing a 3-day time.
Are you willing to roleplay that, or are you doing that?
I'm just doing it.
Okay.
I'm just doing it.
Doing it.
I do want to talk to AO.
Okay.
Hey.
I will say,
Dirty.
If you guys did look back, you guys did see that a series of gods and angels did. The people that were still alive after the fact were like taken to safety and moved. AO did send people.
Yeah.
It just
Oh, he's lucky.
yeah.
No.
That was the plan. You just gave him 12 seconds.
Felt like 12 seconds to me.
It
But
feels like
hey,
a lot
I
more
was
than
in
12
front of
seconds when you're
Theric.
getting
Yes.
So.
But it feels like a lot more than 12 seconds when you're getting your ass kicked. Respectfully.
Respectfully, yeah, it was
Well,
rough.
we run it back 1v5. Or 1v2,
No, I don't
2v.
want a 1v5.
2v4. 2v5? There's 5 of them, 4 of them? 5 of them, 4. 5.
There is 5 of the core group.
We should 5v5. Make it fair. And then cheat.
By adding 2 more.
Yeah, make it fair.
Smart.
Just want to smack
We
you
do
in the
technically
face
need to
and
do
be
a 2v7.
2v7.
Mm-hmm.
With?
Or at least 2 of the Unicrust.
Burp. And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you
No,
do
they
it.
don't have to be close by to that for that. The thing that'll save their soul when they get soul jarred by Misdrug.
I feel like I have to run a few miles.
Oh yeah! Give it to me straight,
So,
Doc.
what are you-
How's
Are
my
we
foot
talking
looking?
about the dodecahedron?
What
Because-
did you do?
No, he has a different
My boot.
thing to snatch the souls of the.
Yeah, like they don't. They do need to be within the vicinity of the thing in order to be sucked into it. That's
Mister's doing it directly.
yeah. I'm saying in order for them to save themselves, they need to be close to their soul.
Well, I have an ability that'll allow them to like basically cast warding bond on them if they have like if they have a strong connection to somebody else. I basically tether their 2 souls so that way both of them get to life.
Yeah.
I'm smart like that. If I smart like that, I mean Zion gave me the ability to do that. So Zion's smart like that. Anyways, what happens next?
Well, you're talking to AO.
Anyway,
Yeah.
What do you say? Because he's not talking first.
Yeah. What up, Beard Daddy?
I love you, Daddy.
Do it.
How goes it?
Do the roar.
That's all?
What conditioner do you use?
Tresemme.
Dwarf stars.
So an AO can. Let me get that straight. AO uses conditioner?
Canonically, yes.
Canonically, he uses dwarf stars as conditioner. Yeah.
Where do you get it? Do you just. And it's there? Or do you like.
I mean,
Do you go to a local shop and just fly your way in? Do you sway your way in with your big, glorious beard?
Why are you rolling?
I'm not rolling. I'm thinking what to say because.
What do you rub it in with? Because all I see is beard.
More beer.
Oh, I imagine like he just finds a dwarf star, sticks his beard inside of it, like
Then he like wiggles it around.
takes it out. Boom, it's nice and poofy.
Beard tentacles.
No.
Beardicles.
No. No.
I think.
No.
I think that's how it works.
No.
I think
I
he wants you to
refuse.
stop talking.
What are you talking about?
Beard tentacles? Gross.
That's like one step away, dog.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
You don't like it. Take it back. Return it back to the
We're
store.
about to reach Rule 34 in this?
Product is damaged.
That's what my divorce
So,
papers say.
have you ever cut it? Or is it just all there since the beginning? Like, has it grown, or were you just like, when you became AO, was it like,
Do you have something relevant to ask?
I feel like this is
I
relevant.
feel like you're pretty
If I become AO, this is relevant. I need to know if I'm going to turn into a giant fucking beard.
His beard shrinks and then grows.
Interesting. Well, I wanted to thank you for sending people. I was only there for 12 seconds, but legitimately it felt like I was there for an hour. Probably because I got thrown around, which I don't want to talk
By the
about.
sound of it, you were dealing with Titan vessels.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That is not a simple task.
So how do I get stronger?
Well, continue fighting, for one.
I mean, yeah, that's the simple answer.
I mean, grow in rank. You're currently an intermediate god, correct?
Correct, but I don't know. You didn't give me anything else to grow.
Followers, believers.
Shine, non-believers. Shine.
I just know that if we're gonna fight them again,
I have a new plan.
next time I have to be stronger.
You
Because
just sound
that
like
would have
AOs
ended
that get good.
poorly for me.
You did. Skill issue. Fundamental.
It's the only time I think I've ever actually willingly ran away. It's kind of quite humbling.
If what is going around is true, and the messages Leothon is spreading in the heavens are true, Theric has Ioptis within him. That is the running theory, correct?
That is the running theory. Yes.
Ioptis was the commanding general of the quarters.
Okay.
And father of Prometheus, Epimetheus.
That makes more sense.
Yes. Ioptis is the father to the 4 other titans. And Kronos is the father to Ioptis.
Grandpa Chrono.
Whole lineage of dirtbags, huh?
Yes. Family is loose, as technically they were all created by the 7. But that is the roles that they uptook.
Wait, they were created by the sun?
Yes.
You've known that for a long time.
Yes.
This campaign has gone on for a long time. Give me a
No,
second.
it's been going, what, 2 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things get lost in translation, guys.
Okay. So remind me, why were they made by the 7 again?
Because they were going to be basically step in as like the moderators to the deities, but then they didn't like just being moderators. They wanted more.
Golly, why would they make them so fucking powerful? Jeez.
Because they needed to be able to balance the gods. They needed them to be an authority figure.
Well, how the fuck did that?
They needed true neutrals and they went about it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hire less.
Yeah, for real. Campaign last. I'm here for it.
Huh?
Lies for new
I
types.
said hire last. Yeah, campaign last. Hire last.
Why are
Laz
you-
is the new babysitters of existence.
Well, I mean, the Planeswalkers kind of are.
No, they did take up that role post Titan.
Yeah, like that's kind of what
Yeah.
we're there for. I don't know.
Originally they were just explorers and designators, and then they
We're
became
killing a
the
Titan tonight?
babysitters.
No.
I think we are. I think we
They
could
said,
type
"Wow,
tonight.
this is so nice." Wow, we're stuck.
Listen,
on
it's
this.
my turn. Mom said it's my turn with the
I
bunny.
don't care what Mom said.
With
Mom
this
said it's my
word-
turn. Give it.
Anyway, I thank him, and then I go and see about getting more followers, get more power, and listening to prayers, and answering prayers. Like
You
a
wanted to
malevolent-
become the god of tides and redemption, correct?
Yes.
Currently, you are just tides with a motif of redemption.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, listen to those tides. Also, maybe think about not doing the bad things anymore.
But anyways,
Be a better person.
Shut your mouth.
I mean, my thing had like the tie of rebirth. Because in her mind, she's like, I can't redeem you, but I can burn your body to ashes and
Redemption,
rebuild you.
rehabilitation, judgment.
wrong. That was my judgment.
Ooh.
You get judged.
Yeah, how'd you like that?
I'm kind of like Butler like that.
Get shit on.
Your
shit
ass,
on.
your dog water.
Yeah.
Get shit on.
Yeah, get shit on.
Get shit on.
Get shit all over.
So, you know, basically,
No.
if you want to take on that title as the proper god of redemption, that would put you to a greater deity.
Correct.
Getting that title would do that, but to do that, you would need to get more followers than Sarenrae.
How many people are on the continent?
Oh
Like,
shit,
on all the
dude!
continents, in the world.
Like, not near as many as ours, but still millions. Like,
many
How do I
followers
do
does
that?
Police.
Sarenrae, she is.
I said
he have?
redemption.
Does he have? Oh, like
Because like we put it out in the newspaper and all that.
tens of thousands.
Yeah, I knew they were growing. How many followers does this bitch have?
Let's call it a rough couple mil. Sarenrae, depending on the lore, is considered a prime deity.
That's not who I'm trying to be, though. That's not the god I'm trying to be.
Yeah. Sarenrae. So the thing is,
Third option, just kill
by
the guy.
taking over Sarenrae's status of redemption, you wouldn't be kicking her out of godhood, but you would basically be getting rid of that of her titles.
bumping her down to intermediate.
She either that or because she's one of the most powerful. She also has aspects of life and light in her domain, and
So can I challenge her to a debate?
I
Like
don't
old
think
school
you
and
want
shit?
to.
yeah. I'll say her two main domains is redemption and peace.
Oh, great.
Which is why she has such a massive following.
So how do we get more followers? Just by being like, oh hey, I go get more followers?
I mean, being active. Sarenrae, like, is active in the sense of clerics and paladins, but not active in the sense that you are actively being on the ground doing things.
Yeah, I feel like I have been being active.
You have been. Just
I showed up to the middle of a castle that
you've been a god for less than a season and have tens of thousands of followers. That's pretty damn good.
Just saying.
Sounds like we just need to be there.
Technically,
That's not an issue.
my
Yeah,
power
but
doesn't
I
matter
don't know how we
if I
can
have
do
followers
that.
or not.
No,
I mean, eventually
yours
we're
is
gonna
more
have
about
to.
souls and deals.
We're gonna
You
eventually
really
we're gonna have to
obscurity.
for me to become
You
that.
had a little pause between my power doesn't
But-
matter and then like the next statement, and I was like, whoa, hey,
However,
that's
it
not
is definitely
cool.
possible, and you are
Like,
collecting
it does.
followers just by being active, but you have not been as active
glad you
on the
continued with
material
another
plane
statement.
where most of your followers would be.
Go do some random shit material. Go save
I
But
go.
sometimes
I go do
sometimes
some
you, like, joke about
vigilante
this, and I
shit.
was like,
I
oh, hey,
guess.
hey,
And,
I don't
point
like
out
that.
some injustice.
Stop that.
Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, are you
While I'm
going?
waiting on Ducky, I'm gonna go and
Be Batman.
essentially, yeah.
Well, I mean, is that the reputation you're trying to build?
Yeah, I was going to
Sounds good.
say.
Not actual like
I need
violence, not
Do you-
violently dispense justice, but
Do you want my
So you need me to
recommendation?
split?
I always appreciate recommendations like this.
What are you trying to be the god
Father
of?
Bailey, and I changed myself into a plain white man with
Well, I am the god of the
priestly,
tide.
like, attire on.
Redemption and peace. Those are my main two things, man.
Okay, so does a god of peace go out and distribute
don't
vigilante
plan-
justice?
No. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Is it Hanson?
Yes.
Do you know what would be extremely effective?
Put your hand down.
You technically, as far as the public needs to know, redeemed the sovereign.
That's true. Put that out. Put that shit out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Publish that.
That's a pretty damn good
I could
resume.
have chosen fucking Hanson to be one of my fucking horsemen. Golly.
No, you could.
Good advisor.
I technically don't exist, kind of.
We need to talk to numbers.
Number 5.
Nimbus?
Numbers.
Oh, I thought it.
Number
I thought it
5.
was. Are you talking about the news guy?
Yeah.
I thought his name was number 5, or what we called him.
That is what we. That's why. I
Yeah,
said
but
number
they
5.
all go by numbers.
No.
Like different numbers. I feel I need to reevaluate how I speak. Am I being misunderstood, Hanson?
No, that was
I know what
just
you mean, but
that was just me. I was going off of him being called number 5, not numbers. That's my.
Hans is like, I understand all. I don't know what you're
All
saying.
right, I take a
Except
public
for this
newspaper
one.
picture with the sovereign, and we're just shaking hands like two presidents.
so what are you publishing with that? Like, what are you saying you're doing?
That's a good question. Laz, articulate my words
Articulate, okay.
into
Didn't know you
something
knew a
that the
word
public won't think sounds dumb.
Okay.
Or
Fake.
dickish.
I'm not a...
Fake, not like it didn't happen. Fake in the sense of like being like a fake.
No, I was
fake.
going to say I'm not dickish, but then I was like...
No, you are.
Conceited.
Go ahead.
We adore
Redemption
that.
through tough love.
Like,
Yeah.
no, we totally love her. She's great. Don't sound like that.
Okay, say your words. I will rewrite.
How would be a... This is a man who's literally
Tortured.
conceived as evil.
Oh, yeah, by like most
How
of
the
them.
fuck am I going to do this in a newspaper clipping?
Maybe not shaking his hand in the picture. Maybe with your hand on his shoulder.
Dominance.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, but I mean, showing that it is not a deal that you.
What if he was on his knees praying?
No, it is a sign of peace when a man allows another
I
man
don't
to
like
touch
the two
him
of you
like
doing this.
with
This
the
is
hand
weird.
on the shoulder.
No, like, I mean, like,
Or
in
maybe
my,
on the
him
side
on
of
his
the shoulder?
knees praying
Yeah.
and I'm touching his
Here,
shoulder.
Seraphina, come here.
Not in a
It's like
fucking
this.
weird way.
We're both standing like this, right? And instead of going like this, stupid, you do like this.
It's more of a sign of
That's it.
friendship than.
It's a
deal.
sign of peace between two people.
Is that what we're going for? It's friendship?
It's redemption. So you want to show friendliness, not just compromise.
Yeah.
So
Not like, oh,
Yeah.
we're in business now, but like, oh, he has listened to me and
This must be what it's
respects me.
like to have advisors. You know
What about like?
I'm not your advisor.
What about like?
No, I'm just saying, like, in real life, this must be what it's like.
If we wanted to do more of the deal, you like freedom to the elves to the headline.
Or, yeah, what if we got a picture of him helping elves with, like, all of us helping elves?
Maybe not
Well,
a
he's
picture
not
of
going to
him.
agree
I
to
don't-
that
I-
right now.
like-
He's
No, I-
said the only reason he'd agree with it. Well, I guess they're
So
not
here's the
decent,
thing.
so-
It doesn't matter if he agrees to it.
Technically,
It
he
matters
is.
if the elves are comfortable with it, and I don't think they would be.
Yeah.
It's a little too early for that. Maybe publish that he's redeemed first.
I mean,
Let
I
them
know a couple
see
of
it.
us who probably would be comfortable with it. As long as they were explaining the situation.
Or Sovereign asks for forgiveness.
If you're looking for a photo op in the paper
I suggest.
I'm
having
looking
a
for a way to
shoulder.
prove
that he's redeemed.
that he's trying. Because you can't just be
So-
like, oh, he's redeemed.
You're
What
a
is the
trusted
general
person
consensus
in the public.
on? Would I still be
So you could
recognized as
just say
a
that.
haven terrorist, essentially?
To a certain extent, yeah.
So a good chunk of the world would probably be like, that's somebody who hates the sovereign.
Wait, weren't you not seen though?
That's true.
Keep in mind, she's been an active terrorist
Hey,
since she was
keep
3
in mind,
years old.
I don't like your dad. We could force him.
How about this? I want no chances taken with your father.
That's fair.
But
Sorry, I just don't like him.
I'm trying to do
So
it in a
here's
way
the
where
thing.
it's like
I'm
not
still
like.
associated
'Cause
to
we
an
don't want to say
extent
he's
with my
redeemed.
father.
How about this? I will simply ask the sovereign to help me with something. And if he says yes, and he helps, we get some photos. Bada bing, bada boom. I have
I don't
a
even like the idea of doing photos. It
I have a
sounds
medical bay
fake.
full of dying people now. I'm sure he could help.
I mean, you don't even necessarily need photos, though.
You don't.
You're a trusted person in the eyes of the people. You could just say, hey,
But if you don't want something that just says, "Oh, I swear he's better now," we can get proof.
He's
I don't
working.
And you
wanna
can always
s-
just say
I don't even
first
want to say
steps.
he's better.
Yeah.
That's
First
my whole
steps.
thing.
First steps.
Yeah.
The sovereign on his path to redemption, or sovereign takes first steps toward redemption.
12 steps of rehab. The Sovereign.
No.
Following. What's your god name?
And there's a difference
Redeemus.
between
Oh,
redemption
what's your
and
god name?
rehabilitation.
What's his name? I forgot it. It's been so long since I've been called it because we've been.
I'll go find the sovereign. I'll be back. You write your ideas. I'll rewrite when I get back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oceanus.
Yes.
You can do following Oceanus. Sovereign takes first steps towards
Redemption.
redemption. Unicross bat.
Universe.
Really clickbait him.
Unicrest.
They're not bad.
Red circle.
Rebellion gone wrong?
You definitely don't have to be a part of what I'm trying to do. You can go off and do whatever you want. I just thought it'd be fun. Because there's the war abuse, we'd be like, the 5 priests walked into a bar, type of thing, and then started making deals.
So deals are my wheelhouse.
You're with them. You're with them.
What about
Yeah.
something like... Because right now I am the god of the tide. So what about something like...
Tides change.
That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Like, sovereign on his first steps to redemption as tides change in conflict.
Okay.
You gotta mention your names.
I am going to let them do their drug trip because they've been waiting.
What the fuck? Okay.
I was going to ask, so, I've got... How would I technically... Because Oni would know this from talking to her highest heaven. How would I go about becoming stronger?
Getting
Layers.
Just the layers?
I need a piece of paper.
I mean, souls help, but the main thing for a demon is layers.
I guess I will be funny. We got super high, and then I came up with this super philosophical idea instead of the funny things. Like she was like, "You don't have to join me, but you could if you wanted to. I think it'd probably be easier for me if you did because you're stronger than me. But like, we could go explore the first unknown land."
I'll be down.
Am I right on this?
Awesome. I gotta gather my girls
I
first.
don't know what that is, so yes.
And
Bell
also,
work?
if you want to. Like,
Oh, I think that was Lawrence.
2 more people that you think and you trust that could possibly help us out and not die. That'd be great. Just the first layer. I don't want to like explore all of them without the group, but I just want to see what it's like to taste. And doing this while super toasted could be really funny.
Agreed.
Or also really bad. And then we'll come back with a great story.
True.
I am the entertainer, after all. If not to entertain you, of all people,
Yeah. I think I have someone in mind. What was the name of my great
You
grandchild?
other-
Oh God, I remember.
Did you say great grandchild?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any relationship with that kid.
No, we met her, remember?
Oh my god, you're right!
Yeah.
She's got the
She hung out with
purple
us.
worm.
If you don't remember, it's fine. Her name's Tina now.
Her worm is named Lincoln.
The worm is named Lincoln.
Yeah.
The worm is also your answer. Okay.
It started with A? Like
They
Adelaide?
became, that's how they met each other, was at a...
Wait.
I want to find my family.
Because I know telling you Lincoln matters.
F4
If it
Lincoln.
helps
That
you better.
actually might help a lot.
I don't. Oh my gosh. I think you're gonna like this title that I came up with just for the.
Yeah,
For
I
the
was just
record.
gonna do a bunch of dumb shit, but then I was like, so I was gonna go out and be like, I am your daddy, and then, like,
What?
mix the
Revolution.
girls.
Review.
Not
Elnora.
Elmore.
Elnora. And the worm Lincoln.
Alright. You come back in an hour, and
Yeah.
I will come back in an hour to say, meet me in my office.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I will send to Honora. Right?
We both
Elnora.
collapse back into our bodies, and then I go, alright, bye. And I fade into the ground.
I send to Elnora.
I know. It makes sense, unfortunately.
It does.
Hey, what? How many words do I have in sending?
I mean, 25, but it doesn't make easier to read. You're a deity. I don't care.
That's so point. Okay. Hey, it's Alumear. Wanted to know if you want to explore a unknown layer of hell.
Would she?
Dad's got, or I've gotten. Grandpappy's been stronger.
You're really selling this. Hey, go to hell.
Hey.
Also,
She's like level 6.
You're just gonna out and kill her?
I don't know anyone that's strong.
No, sorry. She's like level 12, but still not good.
Can I give her like a boost?
Wait, what about that lady that used to that you guys almost had a thing but didn't? The prison lady.
Oh yeah, the prison lady. I forget her name.
The basically retconned out of existence character.
Pretty much, yeah. I was like, yeah, I think that would be cool to like pursue, and then now I'm like, nah.
Bitches are bitches. I'm just kidding.
No.
Rude.
I would get my husband, but I think he's doing something. So.
I'll just bring 2 of the true elementals.
We'll
bring one.
girls.
Actually,
Just one?
we'll bring one.
Getting the girls together. The girls are back together again. Woo-hoo.
And then when he shows up,
Huh?
turn him to look normal.
Sarlinek.
What?
Sarlinek.
Sarlinek.
I turn my true elemental and I try to make him look at least semi-normal.
It kind of looks like Metamorpho from DC, if you know what that is.
I already forgot.
Yeah.
Sarlinek?
Sarlinek. Yeah, I'm getting. Me too. I have the fan on too, and I'm still getting warm. That's a little cool out there.
So I ding, and it kind of sounds like an elevator shifting and like settling into place, and then I'm like floating down. I sit down into like perfect cross-legged position into my chair across the table. I look over and I go,
Hello.
hi.
Oh, I know that look. What are we doing?
First layer unknown.
Okay. Do we know how to get there?
I do.
Okay.
Me and Pam, if she's not still mad at me.
I'd be surprised if she was, honestly.
I know. We were okay. I just I was hoping she wasn't still had that lingering there. She used to do that. She'd say, "Oh, I'm all right," and then 2 weeks later she'd throw a pen at me and be like, "This is why we can't afford rent," you know. Yeah.
Well, luckily winter is no longer a problem since you own the plane.
Yeah. And usually the things was because I was paying the electric bill. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, so
The rune upkeep.
Brenda and I don't remember all that. Oh, Brenda, Liana, and Pam, and you, and me.
Are you sure you want to bring everyone in case it goes south?
Geneva, who should we leave behind?
I don't know, at least one of the priests. Like,
I trust Brenda the most. Ooh, but the twins. We bring the twins, we leave Brenda. We bring the twins, we leave Brenda. I just want to see what the twins can do now.
nothing good, I assure you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the civilians, have they been doing well? Have we gained more therapists?
But we're building.
Fantastic. And also rebuilding, because I know that war was tragic on the outside layers.
Yeah, well, again, we're working. Since we have, all of the layers basically, while Demogorgon is laying low, we've had to put a lot more focus on the Blood War since we are the Blood War.
Oh yeah, I know.
But I'll say with the therapist thing, it's kind of a hard sell to be like, hey, that thing you did for work in your life, do you want to do that for eternity? So like finding the balance between like them having to work being their punishment while also being an efficient therapist has also been a little tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good note. It's like, oh.
Hey, the thing you did in life, do that for eternity.
She has this like in her head. She's like thinking on the outside, like, yeah. And then on the inside, she's like, oh, god damn it. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's just, there's definitely those who, like, are looking for their own sort of redemption and are redeeming other people through their therapy as their redemption. It's working. We could definitely use more, but it's, again, a bit of a hard sell at the moment.
Alright.
Can I appear now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sitting. Ding! Oh, Alumear, welcome.
And you just see, like, do you know Metamorpho from DC? What's that? I'll pull it up.
As you're pulling that, and then snap the girls back at the table. So sorry, I know you were very busy, and I require your assistance, though. Wait, I should have called you respectively. I send them back. Hey, could you please stop whatever you're doing for just a second and then come to the table?
Basically next to him, yeah.
But like elemental.
Oh.
Yeah, but elemental instead of like the clay and yeah.
Wild.
This is one of my me's part of me.
I mean, these are your deities. You just created them. There's not like a pre-existing.
Here's one of my gods.
They are
True elementals. You know how I can use all the elements?
Brady.
Like,
I'm writing it down.
I gathered that.
yeah.
Their
We're
name
kidding.
is
True elemental.
E.T. Hello, how are you? It's backwards. Mute.
I don't like it when they talk back.
That's not even what I was going for!
You tune in for 1 second
Oh,
too
gosh.
long.
Odie's like,
The thought process I had is that they were forces of nature. But
I feel like the girls show up mid-conversation and they're all like,
They just hear that I don't like it when they talk back. No, they speak through wind.
okay.
He's cool.
Open a window and yeah, it's kind of toasty.
Well, there. Cool.
Yeah.
You don't have a gender.
I would like to offer a proposition. The girls are not.
Mhm.
The first layer. Me, him, them, all of us, and Geneva. I'd like to explore, see what we could possibly be getting into, and start understanding the rest of them. The rest of the 1,000. Let's call this 301.
How many leaders do you have now?
What's the country called? What's the world called?
Not.
the world is called the Fretsaw Severance. Or just the Fretsaw.
To the first layer of the unknown.
Let's do it.
I snap us all over there.
Yeah, as you once again find yourself at that wall.
Ah! And then I take the pickaxe
Uh-huh.
from my back. This was a joke. I snap other pickaxes
Mm-hmm.
to everybody else's hands.
Is it a wall that we can just like go over, or is it like a full wall?
Full wall.
What's
Can't
it
go
made out
under
of?
either.
Nothing you can control.
Can I burn? You have to
Where
burn.
would you like to be doing?
We got
Because hell's a
got
dick.
to smash the shit out of this thing.
Okay.
I high-five Geneva, and then we just like full.
You just see the shot interlocking over.
You know what would work better? Just use your rock power. Just use earth, and then you could just punch through it.
It fails.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pickaxes are only kind of a joke.
Just keep using the pickaxe.
Yeah.
They're all reinforced pickaxes.
It's still hell. They have to be kind of a dick.
The axes. The
pickaxes.
pickaxe.
She's struggling so bad with that word.
I was like, no other abilities working, but just mining it with a pickaxe.
Do you think
Actually,
I
just
smite
busting it down.
I mean, to do the same amount as a pickaxe.
Damn. I could smite the wall with the pickaxe.
Scratches off some stone.
I don't want to work like that.
Back to manual labor.
And I'll throw out one of my personalities like, this will make you go faster.
Well, actually, it'd be like, I told you you didn't have to be here. With like multiple voices behind it.
I supervise EC and the other part of me. While making sure they're doing everything correctly.
This was gonna be funny, we were gonna be priests, but no!
No, you had to control more layers.
Ah.
So quick.
Alright.
Yep, so eventually you begin to mine your way through and eventually break through the layer.
It starts to crack.
As you first see like an eye-sized hole, you peek in. As you're breaking through the barrier, you peek in, and what you see looks like an ocean of ichor.
I hear the word ichor and I think ichor.
Is it ichor or ichor?
I thought it was ichor.
Ichor?
Ichor? Okay.
Rikers Island.
It is an ocean of black demon goop.
Can we sell this? It doesn't look like...
I just start to like
I
put my fist through it and then I try and rip the
Yeah, now that you've kind of got
away.
through the other side, your stone starts to be able to work on it and things
We're
like
all
that now that you've penetrated
sweating.
through.
It's been hours. It's just
I'm not sweating. I've been sitting there perfectly fine.
But
He's been letting all of his
yeah, now that it's penetrated through, you guys are able to pretty easily crumble the rest apart. But you are just standing at a straight drop into ocean of ichor. And you see things move beneath it.
huh.
You know, I would call that a problem.
So does anybody know how to fly? That one?
Elemental.
You're gonna go about 300 feet that way.
Starts forming into like a massive elemental bird.
I was gonna say, and come back.
I'll tell them.
He's going.
Be gone.
And come back.
And then
You get the idea that it's
repeat back what he sees.
What does he see?
He flies for 300 feet. You can still see him. He turned into like a borderline rock-sized bird. If you just get black.
Black. It's just more. And of course, there's still the movement because there's something under there. Is it flammable? No. I mean, I know we're in hell and there's fire, but
I mean,
Well, the abyss
ichor
is
is
hot,
functionally blood.
and then what we were saying was like the hells were actually cold.
Some of them are. Each layer is different.
Except for the abyss as well.
I mean, yes and no. Each layer is different, though there's more minute differences.
can I bloodbend it?
Well, it's demon blood. It's not proper blood.
What he's hearing is he can't bloodbend and he's big sad about it.
This is demon juice. This is
Is there any kind of what's it made of?
demon juice. Like
He doesn't know how else to tell you demon
you
juice.
can detect. No, you wouldn't.
No.
Could you dip your hand in while you're flying? See what happens.
Good call.
Yeah.
That's never
Elemental does so.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
The elemental, I mean, the elemental could just like drop like a small elemental.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just creates like a little air elemental and then like drops it down. As you see,
It's just
a
consumed.
massive serpent of some kind.
Explode.
Alright.
What is your
You just see
god
bubbles.
name?
My God.
Your god name.
Oceanus?
Oceanus.
I bet there's no other land either.
I mean, I can send him to go check.
In your mind, you go, I could be a bridge.
That's.
What?
I mean, he's an elemental. He can turn into any type of element into anything. of
How
that
far
form.
can it go? Just forever?
As far as I want him to go.
We need it to go on as far as he can reach to the other side.
You
As
guys
far
can
as forever.
Fly to the other side and then bridge us.
How long do you wait?
Probably a couple hours.
Several days.
A week.
Okay. How long do you wait?
4 hours.
4 hours? No sign of another side.
Oh my god, send him back. I'm gonna plug up this hole and then we'll get back to the others. Fuck this shit.
I will say, I want you to make insight on the land.
Survival?
But this wouldn't really be survival because it's not natural.
Ooh. My nub is on fire, dude.
What'd you get?
What?
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't assume
I wrote an article, dude.
Yeah, you're out of your domain now.
Yeah.
I will say,
What
he
do
does tell you where you are at the wall. There's not like a wall here. It's like you broke through nothing, and it's just like a crack in like reality.
You said, what was it again?
It's insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
I tell Oni that.
No, 19.
19. You get the idea. The next layer's down.
I guess we're
Not
taking a
past
swim.
the wall or like down through the.
There's so much genuine fear in her body right now.
No. I'm so annoyed.
And you get the idea. To claim this layer, you probably need to kill that thing.
No, we're supposed to claim a layer.
Send him back.
He just reappears.
We need to form back this wall. Hey, stone mush together. And I help him form the wall back together.
It's not quite the same stone because you can't recreate what it actually is.
And I leave like this big of a hole.
Okay.
Only this big. Because
Okay.
I don't trust that.
Fair.
Alright.
I guess we go back to the others because that shit's not going to be dealt with
Why
with
don't we
just
just
us.
try it?
With just us?
The elemental goes, and a bubble of air goes around the group.
Open it back up.
If
this
it
goes
gets
wrong,
too bad,
if
if it's
this
too
goes
bad,
wrong.
we just out.
And then we close the hole.
Yeah.
Close the hole. I put a little X back on the ground. We come back to this spot. You understand me? This spot. Captain. Alright. I go, alright, ladies.
As you guys all begin to float slightly within this air circle, as he kind of goes up, and you guys are floating over the black ocean, and then begin to submerge in it.
You do hear, just as a little added bonus, you do hear elevator music, but in the sound of like a breeze.
Like wind chimes. Yeah. As you guys sink down into this ocean of ichor,
Me, Josie,
Mm.
terrified.
I
Wear
would say, yeah,
pants.
terrified. Oni, annoyed out of her goddamn mind.
yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna make this easy.
Oh yeah.
But Josie can only imagine the deep dark things in the water. And I hate it. I'm gonna cry and then I'm having a nightmare tonight.
You see,
my dad died the other night, so thanks, Simon. Thanks for this one.
you see as this like a mini eel or something kind of like begins to drop into the air bubble and gets like thrown back out. And like there is other creatures in this ocean.
That's gross, Zion.
That's gross.
You actually see like a full black inky jellyfish get and kicked out.
So the actual oceanic creatures here. That's interesting. Good to know. I just wonder what the big thing was. And I wonder where it is.
I mean,
We keep going down.
Give it a moment, maybe.
might as well. We might pass it. Might pass it up. You go to the next layer.
Probably not. It
I'm gonna
seemed,
give
Every
you.
other.
it seemed like it was, 4 hours big worth of this ocean, so.
I'm gonna give you a hard pass.
Understandable.
Pass or smash? I choose pass.
Just looks scary, but you flick it and dies.
I truly doubt that.
I do too, but
It's
Um,
in a hidden lair for a reason.
You feel yourselves get pushed as the entire air bubble gets knocked to the side.
And Odie's just like,
anyone else kind of uneasy?
ha ha. Now she's afraid. She's like, ha.
Get knocked over the other direction.
Something tells me bringing another person probably would have been wise.
As you see, you feel yourself starting to push this way and get caught, and then you see an eye press into the air bubble, as the pupil of this eye, like just the black part of this eye, is the size of the bubble.
Hey, you pooping?
I want to try talking to it.
Okay, what do you say?
Do you speak Abyssal?
I speak all languages.
Oh, good. Yeah, go ahead.
Go off, queen. Bless.
Thank you.
Odie's
I sneeze when I'm nervous.
Are you open to a conversation?
I press away.
Ram.
Does left mean no, or does right, or
I think he's
does it
deciding if
mean
he's about to
yes?
pop your bubble or not.
As you see teeth, as teeth are pressing in on both sides of the air bubble.
And now
Now
back
we-
to the edge.
Yep.
And then we just close the door like, and only this big.
Yeah.
That is, we should bring the crew.
Of course we should. A bubble, an air bubble.
I mean, it was big. I thought we could talk to it.
Listen,
Maybe.
I'm also a dumbass. I'm just laying the field of knowing that fact, and moving on from it. And now we know more about what's happening now.
That's true.
Okay, now
Information.
We've seen the eyeball.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a floating.
And the tea.
bouncing over back to these three, and Hanson.
see both.
I did go and get the sovereign.
Yes, I imagine you were like brainstorming while walking over to the sovereign.
Oh yeah, I wrote both things.
Yeah, I just said you did that while you were going to get the sovereign. As you are coming back with the sovereign,
Situation.
you guys are still chatting as you guys see Laz and the sovereign walk back into the room.
Okay, so I wrote up a little mock-up. We can change it if need be, but I do technically need you here when I get the sovereign to make sure that I haven't said anything out of line.
Very well, I'm listening.
We are trying to get your image in a better light with the people.
All right.
We're doing our best.
That will be a challenge.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. He says so nonchalantly.
The tides are shifting as the Sovereign takes their first steps toward redemption. With the recent fall of Renond, some good news is in order. Sovereign Salanek is taking their path to redemption very seriously, as the misfortune of the recent betrayal from the Unicrest goes public. With their very public display of brutality leveling the city of Renond, soldiers and civilians alike, we are elated to bring good tidings to all of the Fretzal. Good so far? From now on, there shall be freedom for all. As ordered by the Sovereign themselves, lay down your swords. Let your protectors take the reins with their swords aimed to the Unicrest. Seek shelter, reach out to your gods. We promise they will answer, and if they do not, or if you are turning to the cloth in this time of dire circumstances, Reach out to Oceanus, the god of the tides, so that they may stay in our favor. It was Lauren's. It's homework for her kids that she left her.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
I do not see anything wrong with that.
Anything else?
That's good.
Okay. Oh. Where was number 5?
He travels.
I hope he wasn't in Renan.
Can I find him with my godly abilities?
Like scribe?
Or just be like...
I mean, you could like message him.
I can cast sending.
Yeah.
I'll cast sending to him. Hey, number 5. If you're alive and able, could you let me know where you are so I can come pick you up? I have a big piece for you.
I love being the story's favorite. Yes, I'm sincere.
The story's favorite. Oh, damn. Okay. Well,
Hey, think about
Sincere.
Sincere. Where is
it. If you're the story's favorite,
That is the where
Ooh, that felt good. Story's favorite.
that is where Seraphina's not mom lives.
Where at?
her aunt.
No, I know.
technically.
Yeah.
Where at? In the city?
Currently in a tavern.
Which one?
The main one.
I'm not from this plane of existence. Never mind. I will teleport.
Yes.
Because we've been there before. I'll teleport to the first tavern I think of.
Yeah, I'll say that works.
If he's not there, I'll just teleport to another one.
As you do show up, he kind of, the familiar half-elf kind of,
Hello, darling. I don't want you to freak out.
alright.
I have something for you to publish, and I have someone for you to meet.
Alright.
Don't punch them. And don't punch me. Okay?
I mean, or...
But I don't think I'd get very far punching you.
No, you wouldn't. I'd kill you immediately. But I would really.
The confidence in that statement.
I just like the.
I really do appreciate that you understand your strengths. And I'll teleport us back.
I could just when somebody like spontaneously combusts, so I'll just like.
Word.
Perfect.
That one felt like it collapsing in but the this is like the out and but the is in, so like out then back in and gone.
Oh, and I teleport back real quick and I put a gold on the tavern.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
For the tab.
Yep.
It was 20 gold.
My hand just pops out.
Oh, thanks. What was that?
I put a little flyer for Oceanus on the bar.
like an Uncle Sam.
We want you.
As
I
this,
don't know
again,
if it'd be necessary to like
I described him when
like
you guys first met him. He
ocean
is
view.
short, black hair. Though now it's a little bit longer. Originally, it was like short on the sides, longer on the top. It's kind of grown over the past couple seasons, so it's a little shaggy, but still well kept. He is kind of like at a glance, he looks Asian, but elven, half elf specifically. As he kind of lands, and where exactly are we, if you don't mind me asking?
We're on my plane of existence.
Oh, good.
No one can teleport here without my permission.
All right.
You are safe.
Does he look over and see the sovereign?
Yeah.
Ah. As the sovereign kind of looks back and
Yes. So I think there's been some.
actually, wait a second. Looks back at 5 and goes, "Kudo."
We don't use names here. But who?
But who?
5 kind of goes, well,
What happened? Did you date?
no, God no, God no. Looks at the sovereign.
Sovereign's like,
What did he say? Kudo?
Kudo.
Kuro.
Yeah.
Kuro.
Kuro. Yeah.
Asian. Got it.
as someone's like, Kuro? Yes, Sovereign.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Well,
The drama.
oh, as a reminder, he is a reformed half-elf, ears cut.
Yes.
Well, so I was actually much more of a human passing full elf. Way back during one of his attempts between a rebellion and...
Oh, you infiltrated.
We had a deal.
Oh.
I will admit some of the revolution took it too far.
Oh, do I have news for you?
You don't think I don't know that news already?
I like the news. The news. I have
But
news.
some of them took it too far, and our deal went to shit. I was one of the faces of that deal, so yes, I know the Sovereign. Which is why I was not often seen in public places.
I promise.
No, Renan's destroyed. It's not like he holds any power anyway.
Rough. Here. Ignore the dog.
Okay, so. All right. He pockets it. I hand it back. So, I will say we are a
Anti-government.
well anti-most authority, to be frank. However, for that reason, I am going to publish this. But we publish the stories that get buys. We have had, in your time gone, plenty of pro-Unicrest stories as well. People's opinions may not be completely swayed with a single article.
Oh, well.
Alright. It'll be published though. Far too interesting of a story not.
And now we gossip. Do you want to step aside and talk?
Sure.
Okay, so they want. They don't, but they do. They want photos for this paper.
Alright.
My vote is candid.
Makes sense.
They don't know my vote, therefore I win. Yes?
He laughs. Alright. Let me stick around for a day or two.
Yes.
Make a deal about them helping each other.
Do you have anyone you need to protect? I can grab them for you.
I mean, some of the other numbers would be nice.
Can you can reach them.
Yes.
You can ask for their permission, I can grab them.
Very well. Some of them have passed, unfortunately.
Where are the bodies?
Oh, I mean, typically sent back to their hometowns. I could make a list if you so you'd like.
I can bring them back, is what I'm saying. If you wish. I can ask them first.
Yeah, that might be better.
Yeah.
Many of them are probably proud to have died in the line of their work.
Writing?
Journalism.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you write an article so scathing that someone kills you, that would be a good way to die.
Exactly. Honestly, I wouldn't be ashamed to go out that way myself. But
In due time.
in due time. It's been around far too long to go up in a Unicrest.
About that, they're titans.
I'm going to need more context. What's a Titan?
Oh, okay, right.
Most people don't know what Titans
No,
are.
right. Long time.
You explain.
Long time ago.
Yeah, like, most people don't know what Titans are. Most people probably don't even, like, a common folk probably wouldn't even really know what an old one is. Like...
Yeah, because the old ones aren't really,
And the end is just, we have been on a journey, okay? We
Fun.
wiped out all of the old ones, do you know?
Vaguely.
Okay, wiped out all of them, except one. there's reasons, but we wiped them all out. That one, and I'll find Seraphina. Oh, that one is now the prime.
Alright.
We have the prime of the elemental, so fire, blah blah blah. That one.
Yes.
That one. Yeah.
We had a story about a handful of Jinn that were breaking into the plane a couple years ago.
Yeah. No more. Well, unless he requires it. And we are about to get the prime of the Hells.
Right.
He's a good guy. Promise. It's Ducky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I mean we're kind of all up there. We have a Fey god, an elemental god, a devil god, and a god of water.
Alright.
And redemption. He's working on it.
Got it.
Hence the
Alright.
call out.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and then Demon Prince.
Got it.
I just keep order.
Alright. Yeah, so the common folk would know least about planeswalkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not explaining it.
Alright, well,
But I can teleport you to some crazy vacation.
you collect who 5 designates as 1, 3, 4, and 6 as the remaining surviving ones. There were, we've had more, but there's 8 core members.
Do you want a writing room? Like a
That'd be
newsroom?
great.
That door right there. There you go.
Appreciate it.
And I did make it like the old detective.
Yeah.
Door with the window, like the glass in the...
I will say, if anybody makes eye contact with Seraphina, it's like looking into the piercing eyes of a genuine bird, and it's kind of unsettling.
Yeah.
She's like, doesn't mean to, but
Right. And as the next couple of days happen, you encourage the remaining, the elves and things that you've saved in the past, the Vidalcan, you kind of encourage them to help each other. You get the Sovereign and the Farlights in on it.
I do ask the Sovereign, what kind of magic do you do?
I am primarily an arcane caster, though I am capable of some recovery magic.
Okay, because I need help. I am severely overwhelmed. If it is at all possible for you to help? You say arcane. I'm assuming wizardry?
Well, of sorts.
Explain.
Started as sorcery, developed into wizardry.
Understood.
Well,
What kind of things have you learned?
I'm a very good alchemist. Potions, recovery in that way is what I specialize in.
I do have, I specialize in alchemy myself. I do have a room for that.
Okay.
And we can work on that, deliver them to the medical bay, and go from there. We just need as many survivors as we can. We do have prisoners. I did want to know what you, not necessarily what you want to do, because it's my rules here, but what would you prefer? I will take it into account.
With your passive crazy insight,
Mm-hmm.
you do detect so much rage. But you also see the sense of, if the path I need to go is a path of redemption in the public eye, like at least in the public eye, you know, like killing them probably isn't the best option, but that is what, like,
It's
he's
what
mad.
he wants to do.
He's mad. He doesn't say that, but he's furious and would kill them. The Sovereign to the Unicrest prisoners.
What would you like the public to learn about what happened to these prisoners?
I'm considering.
They will also be reformed. Could say that we're just going to put them on trial.
Let
Ooh. What about we will say we will designate a panel of, well, a jury, and they will go on trial for what they did. How's that?
Very well.
Is the death penalty a thing on this plane?
Yes.
Sweet. I mean,
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the thing. Most of the Unicrest soldiers are just people who are.
that's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, bloodthirsty.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, truly, the Unicrest, up until 2 weeks ago, were kind of right.
We will speak to them. See how far their loyalties will go and take it from there. How's that?
Very well.
Other than that, recovering well?
Most of the scars at this point, well, he kind of pulls up his shirt, and you do see where you had healed, there is like black veins. Doesn't look like poison.
What is that?
I'm not sure. But my magic has not been as potent since it happened.
Would
I'm still good, but probably not standing up to one of them good.
I have a question. Would you like me to ask around? Because currently the old ones are set up on knowledge is power, so the more they know, I can see if they know anything about that.
That'd be very helpful.
I can ask
I'll ask my sources.
Leothan.
Alright.
You don't know who that is?
I do not.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
They did meet a little bit.
Leotharn was the one who got us out from being killed by the Sovereign Session 1.
That's true. Okay. He doesn't
Did
know
he
his
know-
name is Leotharn.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
No. Let me give him a call, and I will.
Yeah.
Hey Leo, can you come here?
Here. Before we go too much, let's go ahead and take a break. I'm sweating my ass off. So, we will pick up with Leotharn discussing that curse, discussing what comes next, as Ducky will arrive back shortly. Sorry, you've kind of just been chilling for the first half of the session.
You're good.
Fuck you, Ducky.
And we'll be right back. 10-15 minutes. We will see you on the other side. Be right back. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Okay.
I'd love to be my meat.
We are going to pick up with Leotharn showing up to look at the Sovereign, and then shortly after Bucky will arrive.
You, no, you should stay gone.
We're having a
I'm
great
gonna go
time.
home.
He has been here not playing for half the game, and I do feel bad about that. I really expect this to be like, oh, I do this, I do this, I do this. Okay, the day's passed. And then that didn't happen, which is perfectly okay. Fun stuff has happened.
No.
Why?
You get the deflated one. You wanted the deflated one.
It's
You keep it.
disgusting. It looks like I'm not gonna say it.
Give me
I
that
almost-
one.
I almost said something. Give me the green one. You. That's fucked up.
I want the deflated one.
Oh my god, this one feels so much better. Oh my god.
I asked for the deflated one, and you threw that one.
Huh?
Should have passed it to me.
True.
I would never.
I
have
caught
given
it
to Brady.
midair.
I'm not your love. I'll betray you.
For Brady?
I asked. I said, toss me the deflated one, and you threw the aired one at me. That is not what I wanted.
So,
It's not what I asked.
Leotharn does
Brady's suffering.
kind of step in, and the Sovereign kind of looks over and goes, "Oh, you. Yes, me. What am I doing here?"
That.
The Sovereign lifts up the shirt.
What is it? Can I fix it?
I don't know. I have an idea.
Should I fix it?
I feel like I saw something during the sunburn like this.
Which would make sense. Why is it so warm, dude?
I've been fucking with it all day, dude. And I was also like,
He kind of goes through a book and goes,
I thought you meant like in general.
No.
yeah, his is one too.
"Looks like the scar of an anti-blade."
Anti-blade.
An anti-blade.
We have another version of blades. We have 3 blades now.
Yeah.
Black blade. Wait.
Black blade, negative blade, anti-blade.
What
Why?
is it? Can we
I feel
fix
like he's
it?
doing it to
What
torture you.
does it do? What is it doing to him right now? It's killing him, isn't it?
Well, it doesn't seem to be spreading at the moment. But functionally what the anti-blade does is, well, drain you of magic.
So is it draining him now? Actively?
Well, he's not casting currently.
But my question, hypothetically, if the Sovereign's magic dies, is that a version of him like?
No. The soul is what must die. Right?
Well, if the anti-magic reaches the curse.
That's true. Huh.
Damn it, Joralf.
Is the curse on your soul?
Yes.
What if we... Does anyone have a soul jar?
Hasn't Ducky.
We could wait for him. Put your soul in a jar, reincarnate you as something else with a new body.
I missed my beacon.
I know. Tragedy has struck us.
Can we, out of game, can we not just build a new beacon?
No.
No!
No.
Okay.
We're thinking about you, by the way.
No.
Eventually we will get your beacon back, but we need a not cursed body,
Yes.
I'm afraid to say. But we cannot let your soul die, is the thing, so...
It should also be postponed by me avoiding magic, sticking to alchemy for it.
That's true.
I mean, my alchemy is where my strong suit is anyway. My healing is in my alchemy, and I don't plan on getting in a
How
fight.
fast do you think, without using magic, that he will succumb? His curse will
It's
succumb.
getting
Uh,
there. It's getting
From my understanding, it is spread through magic.
So it won't spread if he doesn't use magic.
Correct.
Okay. You're celibate. Let's go make potions.
The Sovereign is has this looming air of defeat.
It's okay. We'll get you a new body when all of this is over.
You can still have sex, just not magic.
Oh, I like magic.
Sex is it's fun without magic. No,
I know.
He didn't say
Oh, I
that.
know.
Yes,
I
he
can do it
thought
all natural now.
it. He thought it. He thought it. the
My
dirty
dick's not
dog.
gonna be big enough.
Enlarge.
You probably would have had to do it a few times.
Don't worry, Sovereign, it won't be forever.
Inflate,
know.
don't emasculate.
Luckily, science is also my strong suit.
You can teach me how to make potions. Kind of slept on it a little bit. I made the decision to do it, and then I did not because, saving the world.
Yes.
All that.
I will happily.
God, if you did that.
Teach
I made
me.
him come.
Yes. Sorry, I heard it was Murphy.
Yeah.
But in my brain, it sounded like it was coming from outside. I'm like. Very well. As the continuation of potions do happen.
The potions room? But so intricate, labeled very well.
Okay.
Of like, hey, this is this thing, it goes into this potion, blah 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 blah, right? I have a one-way mirror into the newsroom. They can see us.
Okay.
Do you have anything that's like innate magic though, that might go off without your knowing, just to be safe?
Keep me out of water.
Water, why?
I have natural magical amphibian nature.
Oh,
Yes. All of it all can do.
right.
Kills
Right. Okay. Keep me out of the water. You will not be meeting that is life.
Right.
It's fucked up. I could
Cheap
see you
water.
just doing that. And being like, guys, it's all good.
That's
Don't
all
worry,
the
I already
issue.
took care of it.
Girl, this guy.
Time passes. You guys eventually come back from your expedition as Ducky.
You got a fucking problem, no?
You feel as you can leave your domain map.
Alright.
I don't.
So,
For you, it's just been a few hours, it seems like.
but I know that this typically takes a couple days with the Syracuse.
Correct.
So, I pull up to my 9th level. 4 horsemen.
Follow.
How many days has it been?
3, and it's been a hell of a couple days.
Elaborate.
No.
Well, unless you guys told Arnold. Actually, Arnold is too blunt to keep a joke. So the Unicrest attacked Renaud, and like most of Renaud is dead. But the Farlights we did manage to get in safe, as well as some prisoners from the Unicrest, as well as some citizens, but like not a lot. And then Ayo came down and saved like a bunch of other people, and then it gets like really riled up telling the story. And then I went in with my big axe and I started getting carried away.
You did good.
Oh, also the Sovereign and 5 and a bunch of other people are in the Demic Lake.
1, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. Anything? What? Okay.
Oh, we're publishing an article to make Joralf City Quarter.
Yeah, sounds alright. Anything on this plane with all the reforms that I've been doing?
I mean, just people who aren't happy about it.
Who?
But like, the demons that got kicked out. Or the devils.
Send him a message for me. One word. Cry.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
I can just see Arnold being like, oh, I'm not going to say this.
He would say, just like that.
Cry.
I have a message about your complaints. Cry.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Yeah. You watch as he does that.
Yeah. Like, this feels right. This is right.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. So who all is
Babe.
part of the highest 7 now?
So
1, 2, 3.
3 Ao,
Right.
Queen of Pain,
Grandma.
Morwell,
More well.
and then
So we have 3 of us that are.
Demon.
Yeah.
Me too.
Huh?
So we have 4.
You're talking about that, babe.
No.
So
3.
Josie isn't the demon one yet.
Okay.
There is the demon one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the ones we don't have yet are the demon one, Morwell,
So
yours, and
God, Planeswalker, Demon,
Yeah.
Fae.
The guy in the
Who's
blank
the demon
space is what I call him.
He has no name.
Wait,
He's
I
like
thought you were
Huh?
Faye.
It's not the Demigorgon?
No, I'm an older one.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
Babe.
Morwell is.
No.
Goblin God.
Okay. So we have Fae, Demon,
I think you just know it as the secret. Is the title that it goes by.
and then
The Demon.
overall by.
Babe.
Yes.
You're in charge.
Oh, okay.
Can
No, I got it.
the Four Horsemen
Crush the
will help
donut
you,
bag.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
unless I call upon them.
No, I got it.
It's probably me. I sit here every day.
All right, cool.
Mind if I
believe in
like
you.
recruit just some personal advisors, like people that like.
As long. Okay. Yes. They have to go through.
Like betting?
Yeah, what's her name? Latharm's daughter. Very smart.
Oh,
It's like arsenic or some shit like that. That's not right.
It's not arsenic.
Arsenic.
Oh,
I'm thinking of a Pokemon saying Remoraid, and that's not right either. I'm going all over the place,
Little
guys.
fish.
Leothorn
Amos.
Jr. Amos, there it is. As long as you go through Amos first. Yes.
All right, works for me.
Cool.
Would she want elemental advisors?
I think it's mostly devilish.
If you fucking intrude on my
Just
thing
asking.
again,
I'm
kidding.
asking. I'm just asking because she's an elemental. I thought it'd be nice.
Not
to have
anymore.
other Elementals.
You took that from her. You remember that was a whole thing?
She's still.
She's a Genasi.
She's a Genasi. Yeah. But I'm just want other
But now she's a Hopkins
Genasis.
Genasi. Listen,
Just want.
fuck off.
It's trying to ask. What the hell? Fuck.
It's a little. Yes.
May I come in?
Yeah.
Bye.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Don't quote that yet.
Do you look like your previous form currently? We will expand on your true form.
Yeah,
but
yes. I do have a picture of my true form, but
fantastic.
yes.
Well, I mean, do you want to appear that way first and then shift into your? Okay, you got it.
It won't be relevant until it's relevant. Also, Perry has a true form too now.
Sure.
But also, Perry's with me.
Yep, sounds good.
But he doesn't look like his true form.
Yeah,
He
got
still
it.
looks like Baby Perry.
Baby bear.
Alright, so I pull up.
So Ducky finally emerges.
You,
Who's
Hanson.
yes, yeah,
Mirror.
You!
I am so
work
many
to do
people.
on you.
Work to do.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole reason I became Aoa and they took over Asmodeus, removing the soul, separating.
Yeah.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's been a lot.
Yeah.
Sovereign's in the other room.
I don't have the mental patience for that right now.
No, he's just making potions. He can't cast magic.
Why?
He's got a curse.
What are
On
your
a
powers?
curse. Hmm?
What?
Oh, he got slashed by a anti-blade.
Another blade?
Yeah, I know. This one is back from what? The calamity? The
Sundering.
The sundering. Basically what it does is it marks you with this line, right? And the more you use magic, the faster it drains your magic.
So what happens to a being that's made of magic?
Well, I don't know.
Like, deities are made of magic?
They're made of energy.
We're different. You're different. But they have an anti-blade. Who hit you with the anti-blade?
Theric.
Theric.
So Theric. One place.
Theric has
That means he was hit by an anti-blade?
So it's something he has to activate, but technically yes.
What?
I lift your shirt.
I'll say there's still wounds, but it didn't seem to have the same.
Yeah, you're fine.
Actually, no. It's not something he activates, but it wouldn't affect deities the same. So yeah, you do learn that it would not. This curse would not work on deities.
It doesn't work on babies.
We're fine then. We're fine then.
You fucking freak me out.
We're chilling.
I just like
You can't cast magic
Right?
anyways.
Please.
Hey.
imagine
Yeah.
just going down to your base damage again.
Okay.
How does
Be
this
like,
work now that I'm
"Alright,
in
So,
Can I just...
remind me. It's been a minute.
I'm separating his soul from Loki's soul.
Yes.
Safely.
Yes.
I'm at like 42% right now.
I was
So-
helping, wasn't I?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, do you remember the rolls we did?
It was Arcana roll. Or no, it was a straight charisma roll.
Yeah.
It was my spellcasting.
So,
But did my charisma go up? Or how does
you're
that-
adding for now. You add your proficiency as well.
Okay. That works.
And you get advantage because I'm hit.
Your high 7 stats will in fact be much higher, but you are in your avatar stats. So it is just For now, you add your proficiency to this.
I just didn't fucking throw that.
I threw that backwards. I threw that outside of my thing.
Fuck that one in particular.
Okay. Characters. Have a proficiency? Shit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. What is my proficiency right now?
So, question: do I have to kill the beard man to take his spot?
Yes.
Yes.
That seems to be the case.
Sad. I'm gonna trim his ass.
We've had one that's like, no, you will fail, and the other's like, oh my gosh, the sweet release of death.
33.
33. Okay.
Oh my gosh, the sweet relief of death.
Hey, that's what mine was like.
You're just like, oh my god, yes, finally.
Sweet release.
Oh my god!
I'm finally
I
dead.
get to die!
Yeah, basically.
He's like, oh my gosh.
This is the last day of my life!
He literally was like, oh, here's a maze. Please, for the love of the gods, make it through this maze. Please,
Uh,
thank you.
Many
Look at my
people
list, so-
failed.
I'm just
Don't
gonna
fuck
say
me
it's
over.
50.
It is canon though.
8%.
She would have told us about
He's
that
fixed.
conversation.
Honestly, I'll say you imbue it with some of your extra high 7 energy, and you do it.
Huzzah.
As you do see the last of this, like, pink energy.
It's separating right now. It's doing it right now.
Mhm.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, this is kind of his thing for the high 7. This was his main goal of achieving this form. So,
Do we have something for the soul? Holy
yeah, he's already has a jar.
Okay.
As it kept,
Scream, it helps.
Ice Lion don't want to scream.
Yeah, I know.
But he does so.
Investigate the soul.
Yeah.
And we'll
I'm gonna make an investigation check on the soul to make sure there's no
no, it
secret
was Murphy.
Lokis around.
He screamed for
Yeah,
it.
he does.
Even though usually we can't hear it out.
Is all the Loki out? Are we taking Loki out?
Yes.
Do you hear him anymore?
No, I don't hear him.
Hold on, I'm making an investigation check on his soul to a total of 31.
Okay, I'll say there's maybe like some like speckles, but nothing that would.
I can't just yoink those out either too.
I mean, there was enough kind of like osmosis between the two over time that you're gonna have like a smidge of overlap, but you basically have 99.99% of those.
Alright, I am exactly like fucking Lysol. I removed 99.9% of Loki.
All 99.9% of all Lokis shall be removed from the vicinity.
I do know what Lysol is
You do?
because I was in that world.
But didn't you just take away Big Ben that we have?
No. The power's his now.
That means he gets full control of the power.
Oh, so you just fucked him over. Fucking Loki over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Why did we do that? Why are we making enemies of
He's in a
What is he
jar.
gonna do?
He's in a jar.
Yeah.
Hey, are you mad? I don't think you will. You said you were gonna take that jury of some sort and have him judged or something like that.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I thought we were burying Loki, but sure.
burying
We could wipe him out of existence if he's.
I thought I don't remember. Maybe Zion is misremembering this. I thought you said you're just gonna like at the bottom of the demi-plane.
I just
Oh, that was an idea. We did have that idea.
I just
Yeah.
pop it open. Would you like a jury of your peers or death?
I mean, technically, what crimes have I committed?
Stupidity.
That isn't a crime.
It is one step away from malice, so.
being a Titan that's alive is technically considered a crime right now.
I thought we determined that he.
So you did half of a crime. Attempted Titaning.
My question is, we never fully figured out his goal with Hanson.
What was your goal?
How does Hanson's skin look?
Hanson's skin? Well, I mean, there's still like the golden lines on his skin, like from whenever he first merged with Loki.
Mm-hmm.
Those are still there. But I mean, you there is less of a malice to him now.
Does because we did know that it was making him more aggressive. Making him more aggressive.
More of the Janita.
He still has dead skin all over his body, right? Or no? Is that cured a long time ago and I'm just not paying attention?
Yeah, that cured a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what made the lines, right?
Yeah, because before there was like crusty like sand, like desert, and whenever he like first merged with Loki the first time, it like smoothed out and went like gold and pink.
How about this? I'm going to take you to my queen, and you can be judged by neutrality. How's that?
Yep.
And I mean, you've done nothing wrong, right? So you'll be let go,
I hadn't
right?
had the chance.
Put the little stopper
Hanson,
in.
I believe you have a conversation with Serafina.
Yeah. Okay. This feels weird. It's quiet. I mean, not quiet. Like, my brain is moving, but it's quiet.
And I am going to go off to the queen. I'm gonna walk that way. Walk that way.
Wax seal the stopper onto it. Like, don't move.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It is.
I walk up to the universe.
Wax sealed and stamped.
Okay.
Arcane locked, my guy.
Hello.
If I could.
How good is it?
I mean, most of them shuffle uncomfortably.
Apologies. So we do have information I'm going to tell you. Just in general, that I can't tell the Unicrest no matter how many times I've tried because there's somebody in there trying to keep me out. It's important information for you guys to know. Torm is dead. Been dead for like 2-3 months. The person that's in Theric's head telling him to do everything is not Torm. You can believe me if you want. You could choose not to believe me. But I suggest you believe me. Because we're trying to save Theric right now.
I do want you to make a persuasion check. I know you're very good at this.
Who is he talking to?
The Unicrest members. I've been trying to tell...
like the prisoners?
Yeah.
Okay. I will put at the very bottom of that article, our condolences go out to all followers of Torm.
Okay.
Persuasion, you say?
I know this is one of your strong suits. 40. Okay. There is kind of a stark silence of processing. There are those who are going to choose not to believe you simply as being in nature of a devil.
Wait, what are you
I
doing?
will also say, yes, I am a devil.
What are you doing to, like,
Just talking.
I'm just talking.
do you like message? Or
No,
I'm
going into the
This
prisoners.
is the prisoners that are in.
I walk to. I'm standing with our guy. I may be a devil, but do I recognize any of these people here?
I mean, no one like intimately, but yeah.
Didn't someone
Some of
have
you guys
family
know.
that was here?
Some of you guys know me. I was a part of the Unicrest for a while. So why would I leave?
So how do we know you aren't the one who's being manipulated?
Because I have proof. Can I summon D'Artagnan to me?
Yeah.
Champion of Torm.
Oh. Hello. Now also a demonic figure.
Yes.
Yeah, Tom's like very dead. You see more uncomfortable shuffling.
Does anybody else need further proof? Because I could probably call a god here. Actually, I know I could call a god here right now.
There's a couple like
Wouldn't
almost.
mind if you did.
Yeah. Like it helped.
Joralf. Sorry. Oceanus. Hey, Torm's dead, right?
Dead as a doornail. Dead as hell. Like super dead though.
Respectfully.
Yeah. Respectfully, he's dead.
Can
Well,
you-
I mean, that's like old news, right? Oh, you're talking to the prisoners. Yeah, he's dead. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I apologize.
Uh,
I've known
Also-
this for a little bit.
Go ahead.
What about the years and the decades of suffering?
What do you mean?
Are we not right for wanting to take down?
No, see, here's the thing, right? You are right. But we can't punish the sovereign yet.
yet.
Well, he's
Yet.
being punished. After this is over, he's being punished.
How many people here know about the Sundering?
One or two, like there's like good few dozen, and only like one or two raise their hand.
What do you know about it?
That it is the start of the current era.
Is that all you know?
There was a big war between like gods
And?
and the old ones, right?
And?
Then you get the idea of the thing about the second sundering.
First Sundering.
No hands go up.
Alright, history's in session, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. I leave and I come back with the whiteboard.
Alright, so let's get this stage set.
Take it down a notch.
Fine.
No.
The god died.
Oh,
True.
well.
Kind of fair.
So, there were a couple groups. Titans.
What is this accent?
Alright.
Yeah, what?
Don't worry about it.
Listen, outside a game, I've heard this so many times.
True.
So many times. We could be falling asleep and he's like, did you know?
Titans.
I wouldn't doubt if he was like,
Gods.
They don't know what Titans are, darling.
I'm kidding there.
Okay. I feel
That wasn't sassy. It was just setting the
everything
stage.
sounds sassy when you talk like me.
Fair. Gods. All the other deities were a part of it, right?
Yeah.
Game?
Yeah.
All other deities. Shall I list them out? I'm gonna list them out. Devils, Old Ones, fucking
Fae.
good one. Elementals. Were the planeswalkers there yet?
Australian.
Yes, but they were explorers.
You gotta stop,
Yeah.
dude. You're making me laugh.
No,
And, like,
we weren't involved.
I'm laughing while you're doing this.
True, they weren't involved. I scratched the names out. I didn't even erase it.
It's a whiteboard. I erase it.
Alright.
I see him scratch it out. I'm like, sleeve, just.
Joralf's just like. Fucking devas.
Oh, also, the highest 7.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Highest 7. Hyphen.
Life end.
Top dogs.
The Diggins.
The OGs. The creator of the entire universe.
Creators.
Creators of the entire universe.
The fucking
Each having their own
devs.
deities. And I point
Yeah.
one arrow to each of them and go, boom. Got it?
A handful, like most of them are following.
Alright, I erase the arrows and go, keep that in mind. These guys created the Titans
Wait, we're in my plane. I make the whiteboard bigger.
to make the Titans.
He's like mid-circle. He's like, no, I leave that where it was, but I like so you have more room, so you don't have to erase anything.
They made him to keep an eye on the rest of them, the rest of the deities. They're more powerful than all the other deities. They made him to watch over them, make sure they didn't do bad, fucking dumb shit.
Yeah.
They're
Fucking bad shit.
Then,
They're basically like the soldiers that kept the other soldiers in line. The soldiers being the gods.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
Titans being the enforcers.
Fucking
amongst
watchdogs.
Okay. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. But then, the Titans didn't want to do that anymore.
Dun, dun,
They
dun.
wanted to create. They wanted to have their own
Sorry,
afterlife or whatever.
Your god's dead. I'm so.
So, first
Seriously.
sundering.
I mean, you're doing a performance check while you're doing this.
I'm helping, right?
Yeah, totally. You're help.
Okay, well that was an 18 on the die. I don't know if you know this. But my charisma's really high.
Oh, I know.
I think that's like a 43.
Jesus.
Yeah, 43 on the die. Or 43, not on the die. 43 altogether.
Yeah.
I got a 43 on a D20, dog.
That's how badass.
If
I
that
am
doesn't
at
say
performance.
I'm fucking high as 7, I don't know what does.
So,
Continue. You're doing
whole
great.
war started.
Mhm.
Titans fighting everybody else. I think the old ones turned on the gods at one point. It was a whole thing.
It was awful.
Death, destruction.
Eventually, the gods won, but they weren't able to kill some of the Titans.
Oh,
And I
no.
write their names up.
Any of the Titans.
They killed a couple of the Titans, didn't they?
They killed a few.
No, they killed.
They did.
Yeah, they killed him.
They didn't kill like the main Titans though.
No.
So I write their names out. So they imprisoned them for since the first sundering in their own personal prison. Now they've come back with a vengeance.
They're back.
And I fucking put a hyphen next to Prometheus and I write Philly. I put a hyphen next to Ioptus and I put Theric. I put a hyphen next to fucking Murder Boy. Who the fuck is the Murder Boy?
Menocious.
Menocious. I put Fargone.
Yeah.
And I put the rest of them, whatever our theory is right now.
Brittany's back.
Dude,
bitch.
you were like on a roll. Like this is intense. And you're like, they just.
Yeah, because I couldn't
there was-
remember, like, Luis was the god of foresight, or the titan of foresight. Don't remember his name.
Brittany's
I
back,
have that
bitch.
written
Is that
down.
Atlas?
Let me see.
Epimetheus is for
Epimetheus.
Epimetheus. And then I put, I'll remember her name. Bring the lion out. Bring the lion out.
Matria.
Matria. Matria is, that means Matria is Atlas. Yes?
That is your current assumption. Yes.
Cool.
Question mark.
Question mark on that
It's.
one.
I mean, it's.
The rest of them,
You're pretty confident. Yeah.
It's like it's
But-
it's a pretty good assumption.
so, these are the people that are acting like they're gods, but they're really titans.
Yeah. I would know I'm a god.
And we have a way to remove the titan from the person.
Tested, and I pull out a tube with the soul in it.
That's true! We did already remove a titan from a person.
I feel like I'm in history class.
Any questions?
I'm sure there are plenty.
Yeah, like 15 hands go up.
I answer all of them.
Yeah, you do so.
Do you guys feel educated? You guys feel like you actually know what's going on now?
You feel lied to? Betrayed?
Yes. I mean,
I forgot the most important part, the whole reason why I did this whole thing. Sovereign, cursed. If he dies, Kronos comes.
Bum, bum, bum!
So, okay, just to kind of give you an idea, because I'm assuming none of you know who Cronus is. He's like Grandpappy.
Yeah.
The strongest of the Titans.
Big boy controls time.
His power? Time.
Yeah. Udu.
So we can't really kill the Sovereign, or punish the Sovereign, until after all this stuff goes down.
Exactly.
So no, you
Sovereign
are not...
lives equals no Cronus. For now.
Correct.
As long as we keep him alive.
You
Which
are...
they are going to be gunning for him.
You are not incorrect in your feelings,
You're valid.
but another part you should know is that when they cursed him, they told him he would die when the Elven Kingdom takes over. So he will be punished for all those atrocities he did.
By the
But not-
people he enacted them toward.
True, but not yet. Sound good?
Didn't we already come up with a punishment for him?
Right now, he's in my alchemy lab, kind of being my potion
What's up with the accent?
procurer. He's an alchemist.
I don't know.
He wants his next character to be Australian.
That is
I told
true.
him he should go Russian though because he sounds really sexy.
I'll say, pretty much all of them are on a similar page. Even if they were having a hard time fully wrapping their heads around everything, they're mostly with you.
Biggins. Oh, by the way, they're huge.
Do you guys
Not in the good way.
happen to know where the Unicrest is hiding?
There's like some hesitation as they still do care a lot about a lot of the people there, but also understanding that you are trying to help them. One person kind of steps up. I have a pretty good idea. We have 3 primary bases. One of them kind of gets up and looks at him and go, "Are you not listening?"
I take note of the guy's face.
Okay, there is a lot of difficulty with this. Like, you can tell even those who are cooperating feel bad because, based off your description, they do understand that they themselves are being manipulated. Currently, they are actually stationed up where Station 2 was.
2 was.
We destroyed it. One of the first things we did together.
So,
What is the other
how
one?
often are you guys sent off to do things on your own?
I mean, we have like battalions and things like that, though. For major missions, at least 2 of the Unicrest will come with. But for lesser missions like collecting and for elven camps and things like that, sometimes we just get a small battalion.
Okay. Do you guys think you can safely evacuate some of the Unicrest members? Unicrest members that you all care about.
We are not after the followers. We have no ill will toward them.
I have no ill will towards any of the Unicrest. That's not necessarily true. I don't like Fargo.
What was Torm the god of again?
Protection.
So there's just a vacancy for protection.
I mean, there's a good chance that someone's gunning for it, but you have a better shot probably if you wanted to take that domain.
Let's add protection to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys can safely evacuate people, that would be fantastic. What is Leaf doing? I sent a Leaf.
Yeah.
What up, dog?
Hey.
Wait, is he in the Freedom House?
Yeah.
What about Frank?
Love you, boy.
Yeah. Love you too, man.
What up, dog? Love you, dog.
Love you. I forgot he was in the Freedom House. I was like, oh, he was a part of the
Absolutely
Unicrest.
just a Jonathan thing to do.
What up, dog? Does he even know what's going on right now? He's been separated from the Unicrest for a while.
Bye.
So changing that to protection, does that do anything?
What do?
I forgot about that, or else I would have done that tomorrow.
He's at level with me.
Huh?
I dropped it and I said Jenga.
Should we still keep...
So, I lied. It's duty.
Okay.
He's the god of duty, which would still work.
The
But
god of poop, baby. What up, baby?
some shit's about to go now.
So question.
Play.
Should we continue gaining in power, or is it fine to go up to the Unicrest, gain more power, and then go after the actual Titans?
Yeah, taking out the Unicrest, you guys are at. It's going to be a challenge, but that's the point. But you are at where I expect you to be going for the Unicrest.
Because I know, based on this last, they attacked Renand, it's probably a safer bet to take down the Unicrest before the actual Titans. And then get more powerful to take down the actual Titans. Does that sound fair?
Yes.
Does that sound fair to everybody?
Yes.
Cough cough Jogi.
What?
I said, with the Unicrest attacking the Sovereign, they're going to keep hunting him. So we should take out the Unicrest before we get anybody else to Railhood, because we can't risk waiting 3 to 4 days.
Over and
Yet.
over again.
After we take down the Unicrest, then we get more powerful, get the rest of us up to Aohood. High 7 Hood. I'm insulting myself.
Up to me, Hood.
up to par. No.
Yeah, I'm not okay with it. Not okay with it at all. I was fine with it until you said me hood. Nope.
I did not say me hood.
I say me, Hood.
Up to par. Fuck you. Nope.
Does that sound fair? We will get you up to the highest 7 Hood,
If it's what you want.
if it is what you want, after taking down Unicrest.
I just assumed that would be the best option of all of us getting through this life. But if I don't have to be high at 7, I just wanted us all to live in the end and have the experience in a life afterwards. But I don't think we'll all be.
You don't have to resolve this. But we're all gonna make it out of this.
I don't know if you can promise that.
Well, here's the thing. I can promise it.
Also, I'm not here.
because
Yeah, you're back now.
Oh, I should tell you.
because if I promise it and I'm lying, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's fair.
But I can promise.
Henson goes, I sure hope you don't have to be a high 7 to matter in this fight, because here I am.
If
We'll
you
be
don't
fine.
want to be, don't.
Here's the thing. If you don't want to be one, who needs a highest 7 whenever you have 7 bajillion demons to fight by your side, right?
And also, we can still explore those lower levels. I know you want to.
Still get more powerful, yeah.
By the by, so
Should we keep doing this in front of the prisons?
No, look out to the prison.
You will be released soon.
when did they get here?
Didn't answer my question though. Do you think you could safely remove people from the Unicrest?
There's a handful that are like, I'll go.
Safely. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. I'm
Um,
gonna send you guys to your dooms.
There's hesitation. He goes, I mean, it's better to try.
We have a couple of strings we could pull that can ensure safety of most of the people. We just were not prepared for that last fight.
It's kind of out of nowhere.
I was out of commission, becoming one of circle the highest 7. The highest 7. Also, devils aren't evil anymore. Spread the word.
Oh, okay.
They're neutral, and they're kind of pissed about it, but I don't care. My plane, my rules.
What was the question you said before that?
Can you safely? Safely.
I felt like there's a question after that.
Because we can pull some strings if we
Oh,
need
gotcha. I mean, the strings would be nice. I don't think, especially if what you're saying is true and we can't explain to them, I don't think they're going to be happy about taking away the forces.
Well, I more meant like, if you guys are sent on a mission, or something like that, we could safely get you out, so that way you're not.
I'm sure they know that these people were captured.
That's true.
Or they assumed they were dead.
That's also true.
With a large army comes a
You think they'll take chances though, being who
faceless
they are?
prospect.
Probably not.
That's also true. Unfortunately, can you make it a little more homey and then for them now that they're our allies?
Also, now that this is Hanson. Also, now that the battle's over, Epimetheus could probably know who was captured. Foresight.
True. So, which one's Epimetheus? Which one are we thinking is Epimetheus?
Luis.
Luis? I say Luis is our first target.
Yeah, he seems like an obnoxious asset.
I fucking love Luis, but god damn.
So, I explored the first unknown. What
Oh?
does that mean?
How was it?
We were trying
Terrifying.
to gain more information. I wanted to do something funny and then realized while we were not sober that, which was awful, that, you know, exploring the layers of course would get me more power than, you know, getting souls or whatever, so we did. And there's this big creature in a black abyss.
It's not intelligent.
And it is bigger than my largest. Its eyeball is bigger than my largest self.
I want it mounted on my wall.
I guess, yeah, you can do that now. But,
Here, I'll give you the representation. Elemental. Bubble. Big as the eye. There you go. That was just the eyeball.
I think that could fit.
That was just the pupil.
Yeah, pupil, my bad.
I wasn't there, but just for the record.
W.
Alright, thank you.
But we broke through. It took about 8 hours to do all of everything. And you know,
Has
it
big
was
sharp teeth.
annoying. It was annoying to say the least. But a black ocean in a white, like just open expanse, and
You need to kill
creatures
it.
from the ocean. Well, of course we need to kill it, but to go down is further into the layers. We would out and then down, and then I believe it'd be more down and then out again. But that's from what I picked up, and then it
I wonder
was
if-
fuzzy.
I wonder if every layer is gonna have that, or if that creature has domain of a certain number of those layers.
That's
1 for 2 deal.
a
1
good
for 5 deal.
possibility. It was 4 hours long, is all I can remember of it.
I mean, if you have what, an additional 900 layers we don't have accounted for, I can't imagine that every single layer is gonna have a monster like that.
And you don't calculate measurement by hours, but that's all I can.
It makes sense enough. It would take me 4 hours to walk its entire body.
Yeah.
There you go.
To fly, actually.
Fly
its entire body.
Almost Mach speed.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, it's rock speed,
Rock speed.
which is pretty fast.
The creature itself was as long as 4 hours rock speed?
Yeah. Well, no, the ocean.
The ocean itself.
Oh,
She said the creature.
I thought you said the creature. 'Cause
No,
I-
No. You went for 4 hours and you just still saw Black Ocean. That's
yeah.
what.
Yeah, and then whenever he dropped his
Because
little elemental,
thought
there
it,
was
like-
something that ate.
It was that long.
Oh, I mean, it was following the rock creature. That's why they dropped the elemental and ate it.
You sure thought it was that long?
That's why I was like, there's no
he's
way
dumb.
flying at
Eats
Mach
rocks.
speed.
I said
You're
rocks.
going to. You're going
See,
to do
I
that.
would have thought that thing if I didn't think it was that long.
It's still massive.
So we have a location, and I
I'm
have
so
one
sorry.
Unicrest that hasn't blocked me off yet. But that's because he can't. Because we have his son.
Ooh, that's odd. We don't have his son.
He is here.
Yeah, so he is with us. We have him.
But we don't have him.
We don't own him,
Yeah.
but we have him. I have friends. I do not own them,
Technically, he's on the ship, but yes.
Did this?
right?
Did you sleep with him? Yeah. Didn't you sleep with him?
A little.
So, would this? Would this
Actually, in fact, I am gonna go and get him now that Daddy's mad.
Something of shitting where you eat.
How?
To be fair, we did not know that was where we ate yet.
But
We did
What
not
do you
know.
mean?
it is
He
What
still
do you
isn't.
mean? He was a great friend's son who was of age.
While this is
plenty
going
of
down, I go and talk to Ao.
I didn't know.
Again?
And he's not someone I see on a daily basis.
But now it is of importance.
I don't see him on a daily basis. Nor
Shitting
do
where
I
you
see
eat was our
his-
group. You don't
Yeah.
shit, you don't fuck around,
I
fuck
don't
around
fuck
in group.
you. I fuck
She would
Lorraine.
sometimes.
And I'm reformed now. Kind of.
Just
That was a joke. So that's
Just a little.
so yes, you do go collect Lorraine from the Sky Martyr.
lesson we just
I'm saying as you do hop onto the Sky Martyr, they are docked in the no.
Zion,
Huh.
how strange. Talk about talking.
They're ported
Fucking
at
crazy.
I feel like that's something worse.
they're ported just in the middle of the forest, like keeping a low profile.
I pop in.
Hmm.
I'm looking for Lorraine.
Yeah, downstairs. Actually, probably Hanson's mansion, if I had to guess. It's the door's still open.
Yeah.
You
I
did
will-
permanency that for a reason.
Yeah. I will go in there and I will call for him.
Yeah. He does kind of. Oh, hey.
Hey, I hate to say it, but you are in danger.
Oh, what's new?
And unfortunately, it does have to do with your father.
What's new?
Directly.
Okay.
That's what's new. So I am here to take you to safety.
Did he have a Spanish accent?
I don't remember.
I know Luis does.
He never really talked much.
Hey, yo.
I think maybe he did have a bit of a Spanish
Like a little
accent.
bit.
Yes, just a bit. Oh, very good. Takes me away.
Of course. And I will open the door.
No.
It's almost
He cut it down. He cut it down.
cutting numbers.
I would like to send a message to Luis whenever he's done with his conversation with Ao.
Lorraine, you have a room already. I know your taste. Fifth door on the left.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I did.
You are his taste.
I am, but I will ask the not prisoners now what their preferred housing would be.
Okay.
And I will turn that whole, like behind those prison doors, it just turns into that
Yeah.
for them.
A lot of them prefer campsite because that's like what they're
Okay,
familiar
so it'll
with.
be like very nature-esque. Are there
I can help
any
with that.
non-believers?
Like in what?
Like in us, in what we're telling them. There was some hesitation, I noticed.
Roll insight because no one's going to be like, I think you're full of shit. Like no one, especially after saying you're high 7. Some of you are.
Can they feel the power of a high 7 if they're standing in the same?
Well, technically, you only have avatars present.
That's fair.
35.
Yeah, I mean, no one's like out here like, yeah, screw you. But there is people who are like, you can kind of vibe check a few that aren't on board. Not many, but like,
Like fully not on board.
honestly, there's like 2 or 3 that are fully not on board, and another like 5 or 6 that are just on sure.
Okay. I will turn the prison door into a regular door But it will be locked.
Okay.
For now. I'll spout something about safety and ours and theirs and blah blah blah.
Okay. Joralf, you are speaking to Ayo.
Yeah. So you do know that I want your position, correct?
I'm aware.
What are your thoughts on that?
Prefer if you didn't.
May I ask why? Besides the I would die out of existence thing. If that's the only reason, is there other reasons? Noble, just reasons?
Well,
or is it just about
there's a couple things.
Survival?
It is more than death when a high ascendant dies. Death implies to mortals an afterlife. There is no afterlife for a high ascendant. There's nothing. And I don't know if that's a nothing we're conscious for, or that it's just an eternity of insanity and nothingness, or if it is a ending where the consciousness ends and everything ends and I'm just gone forever. It is the idea of non-existence is terrifying. I will not lie. But maybe you will understand more once your friends end up more used to their positions. But in a way, I do see the gods as my children. Even you.
I mean, that's understandable.
And I don't want to be separated from my children.
Daddy's gonna die sometime.
Why are you not more involved? Granted, I'm not saying you're not involved. You did help us out. I appreciate everything that you have done. But you know that if I became in your position, how involved I would be.
And you would see why. Every time I've attempted to get hands on, more people have died. Millions of mortals die if I get my hands on things.
And why do you think that is?
History.
But you do know that that's where we're headed right now.
I
Millions
understand.
of people die.
That's why I'm getting involved.
But you could do more.
Last time I got involved, a Titan was created. That's not true, but you understand my point. I've been involved since.
We're trying to rectify that mistake.
Yes. And then the time after that, a sundering happened. And then the time after that, another sundering happened.
I understand. But we're talking about something worse than a sundering. We're talking about free will being taken from everyone. Because someone wants to restart everything. Because you made them watchdogs and they didn't like that position. So I understand the position you're in, but you have to understand when I tell you this, with all due respect, we're in it because of you.
There's a pause. You are making him think. There's a mortal phrase. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. I choose not to use that power to not be corrupt. Because it will.
I believe that.
Look at Asmodeus. Look at the old ones. Those who get involved get corrupt.
So if you're not going to get involved,
I'm not saying that.
To that extent,
Bless you.
and if I took your spot, and I got involved to that extent, Do you think that would corrupt me?
Yes. Not immediately. Heck, maybe not in the first 4 or 5 centuries.
What if I had a way to give it up? Without nothingness.
Then you'd be releasing that absolute power. When would be the question, I suppose. If you held on to that power and stayed active for long enough, yes, you would be corrupt. If you let go of that power before the corruption got you, good on you.
You know what I want to do.
I do.
What is so wrong with that?
Your goal is not wrong. It's what comes next. What happens once you've achieved it?
I give it up.
To who?
To someone that I deem worthy.
And then what happens whenever they have it for eternity?
Well, by that time my work would be done. I would have set in motion something that is better for everyone. And I do mean everyone, not just gods, not just us, everyone.
And then you give up the power to maintain it. Then that goes into someone else's hand, and you just have to trust that that person is going to choose to maintain your idea.
Well, what if you can mold them?
Sure, but then whenever you hand over that power, your influence is gone too.
So you think if you handed your power to me that...
You'd stop listening to me? Yes.
It's like a helicopter fair.
I find that troublesome.
You don't like me. That is clear.
No. I wouldn't say that. You've proven I don't like where things got. And I'm not going to lie or sugarcoat it. They got there in part because of you and the other highest 7.
I don't agree with that.
And I don't like the fact that most of you aren't doing a goddamn thing to help solve your problem. So I don't want to say that I don't like you specifically, but I have a problem with the idea of the highest 7 thinking that they can do whatever the hell they want and get away with it. But I do understand that that is
Would
the
you
whole
be doing exactly that?
No,
You would be.
I don't think so.
You'd be doing exactly what you want. You think your idea is the best.
I think the idea that keeps everyone safe and peace and love in this world is the best idea, yes. How can you sit there and tell me it's not when we're in the position we're in right now? Where we have people massacred.
Tell me your goal exactly.
Peace.
How?
First, by solving this crisis,
Then what?
and then showing someone a better way. Showing them all a better way.
Alright, but if they don't want a better way? That is the nature of mortals. They like how things are.
I think, to an extent, yes. And some people might not be able to be reached, but I feel like most people are inherently good, or that they at least want to be.
Okay, you haven't answered the question. How? What is the better way?
The better way is showing them the better way.
How?
What have you done to show anyone the better way? What
I've
have you
stayed
done?
out of it. I'm trying to get your idea. What are you doing to show them a better way?
Well, I'd start by getting involved.
How? What would you do?
Lead.
You're being very vague.
I don't think that's vague.
Lead them to what?
Peace.
What does peace entail?
Right now, it entails getting rid of the Titans.
Past the Titans. What does peace entail?
Past the Titans, we will deal with that when we get there.
That's not a goal.
But there are people that are taking the position of the highest 7 right now.
I know. I feel it.
It's a checks and balances system.
It is. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about you. What do you want? You want to bring peace. How?
Yeah. By getting involved, showing people a better way, teaching them wrong from
What's
right.
that way? What is the better way?
Love, appreciation, respect.
Okay, and what if someone wants that respect? And someone has to be in charge.
Yeah, someone has to be in charge.
Okay, then
But
what?
you can show the people who will listen the better way. I just said not everyone's going to follow it, which is sad, but true. And I get what you're saying. I do get it. But what I'm saying is the position that we're in now could have been avoided
I don't disagree.
By you guys stepping up and setting an example.
You want me to give up a position of eternity, my life, my connection to my children.
I'm not asking you to give it up. I'm just having a conversation with what I would do.
You want my power, don't you? You said it yourself.
I'm debating.
If that were the case, I would have to give up my power, and I would die. I would be gone. Not die. I would fade to exist.
You want to know one of the things that's keeping me from trying to take your power is that specifically is killing you, making you go to nothingness. Because again, that's the type of person I know that I am now, and it took me a while to get there. It took people that I love to surround me, to show me a better way. That even right now, with everything that you guys have done, I feel bad replacing you to build a better world. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to show you. I think you guys have been in your position for so long that you forgot how to love.
I think that you are fresh enough that going in with blind optimism, that you don't have the actual steps to get there.
How did you become a?
I always was. There was no before.
I will have a before. So how can you say I won't be different?
I'm not saying you won't be different.
But you're asking how, and I'm telling you. But I don't think you understand because, like you said, you always have been.
Okay, if I go out in front of a bunch of people and I say, I'm going to make sure no one starves. People can rile behind that dream, but if I don't have a plan to make sure that doesn't happen, that doesn't matter. People will starve anyway.
My plan is to have people with me at council. It's not just going to be me. I might be taking your position, but there are other people that would be with me to help.
I understand. My point is you don't have a plan. Your plan is peace with no plan. You have a goal, not a plan.
Right now, the plan is to end this and to go from there. You have to pick up the pieces after what's going to happen. People are going to die. People already have died. We've lost people. We don't know how many we're going to lose. We don't know if we're going to be able to save the Unicrest from even being in the position that we're at. We don't want them to die. We know that they're puppets in a long game. We just spent an hour in a prison cell trying to explain to people that are fighting for the Unicrest what's happening. Maybe I don't have a plan. Maybe it is as I go. But at least I'm trying. And you are just now trying. That's my point. You are just now trying. Because I asked. And I feel like, even though you're a mighty beard in the sky, you could smite me where I stand, that you can at least see my goal and respect where I'm coming from.
I can. I'm not telling you not to pursue this dream. I'm telling you you have to be more practical. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe. But we're fighting a war right now. A war where the end game, honestly, I don't even think it's to kill them. It's to save as many people as we can and stop this reset from happening. If there's a way, I promise you this, because of the people I know that I'm with, if there was a way to save Kronos, we would even do that.
I believe you. I do.
The goal has always been to save others, to hold oblivion at bay.
My point is,
right now the plan is to win and show people that there's a better way. And the first step to that plan is winning this. It's hard to come up with what's next when we're facing impossible odds.
I understand. My point is, if you want my power, I fade to exist. I do not get to see what happens next. I don't get to watch from the afterlife. Let me finish. I don't get to see you succeed. I want you to succeed. I want your plan to work. Heck, if that's what it meant, I would give my power to you right now to make that plan happen. But you don't have a plan. You have optimism.
I'm good. We're good.
So, I'm going to be much more open to the idea of handing it down, knowing that it is in hands that know what they're doing.
One, I haven't asked you to hand it down. Because all of this has got me thinking if I even want to take your place. Maybe what I'm doing is sitting here and trying to make you think of a plan to better help us. You say that you care about your children.
I do.
That the gods are your children. When I got involved in this world, there was a lot of turmoil in that world. Why haven't you set them straight like a good father would?
Amongst the gods.
Yeah. Let's start there. Why didn't you start there? Maybe I'm just a minor god coming into you and asking you, telling you that you're Ao, not me. That you should have the plan, not me. You created this mess. Maybe I'm here asking you, what's the plan? What is the next thing we're going to do? It isn't about power. It's about saving people. I keep saying that. You think that I want your power.
You told me.
Has it crossed my mind? Absolutely. Do I think that I could do a better job? Absolutely. Because I've been there and I've been fighting for these people nonstop. Like I said, you just got involved. But right now, I'm here telling you how I feel, telling you how I see the world, and asking you, what's the plan? You are Ao. You have to have a plan. You are Ao, not me. You are the highest 7. You are a member of that group. What's the plan? What would you do?
You see, there is kind of like a shine through the beard that moves. You talked about the Titans. You want to plan that, right? Collect the bodies. When they come back, they're going to go into the bodies. Get them somewhere they can't escape. I know they were already isolated. I know that they're already being moved. If you can collect the bodies, they don't have a vessel to enter.
Okay.
Then, the Unicrest. You want to save them. Whenever you remove the vessel, when you move the soul from the vessel, the Titan's essence is going to move back to the source. If you have the source, then you are holding it. They may not be awake, but at least you control where they wake up. That would be where I would start.
So you would get the bodies first before fighting the Unicrest?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
As he fades.
You good? I'm good.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm totally good. No, I was totally in character.
What? Oh yeah, I
Relay the information.
relay the information.
No, I want to hear it from Joralf.
Oh, I just like.
So I just had a conversation with Ao.
I just wanted Joralf to.
Bop him in the face.
Honestly,
Bop him in the beard.
got a little intense.
Yeah.
I might have overstepped, but I feel like I need to.
Oh, he needed it.
Oh, he
needed it.
I feel like I needed to. Not even explain, to show the situation we're in and to show where I'm coming from.
He needed to be reminded of who the fuck he was.
Yeah.
And it came up that.
No, I love that. That was awesome. I hope we're on the same page. That was sick.
Yeah, no.
Like, I was just in character. I hope I didn't.
No, you're good.
Okay,
you're good.
cool.
I was like, Joralf is he's gonna take what he's learned and he's not gonna, because old Joralf would have been like, okay, motherfucker, that's it. I'm taking your power. You're done.
Yeah.
I know, and that was part of
Like, you're talking like a little
Whenever I went like this,
Yeah.
I was like,
Joralf was like, fine, okay, I don't have a plan, blah, blah. What's your fucking plan then?
Mhm.
So that was,
Yeah.
Go on.
if we should get their bodies. If we're gonna take the soul out of the Unicrest, it's gonna revert to their bodies. The first thing we need to be doing before we fight the Unicrest is get the bodies.
that's a fantastic plan.
But the Titans.
Well, you can thank Ao after we got into a bit of a conundrum conversation.
If we could get the bodies
You didn't hit
here.
him.
Huh?
You didn't hit him.
No. I would
Lads, if we could get the bodies, got a body here, we would have the home field advantage. When they wake up, you control this place.
If we got the bodies, it would be a game changer.
That's a great idea.
I wish I could say I thought of it, but I did not.
Can I talk to Ao?
You don't have that same connection. You could, like.
Are we not the same being?
You're not the same being. You're of the same source. Like, you can send him a message, but you can't just be like, parlay. Like,
No, like, back in the mural, right?
yeah.
There was 2 snakes.
Mm-hmm. So your energy comes from what were once twins.
I killed his twin.
Yeah.
Shit. So I do send him a message.
I wasn't fond of him, I can tell you that.
I say, nice idea. Didn't think of that.
You don't need to count words.
Okay, nice idea. Didn't think of that. Sorry I killed your twin. To be fair, didn't know it was your twin. Also, didn't know it was one of the highest 7. Wasn't my plan.
He just responds and goes, he was corrupt far past what was once my twin.
Send another message. Perhaps it's time the highest 7 become friends again.
I mean, 3 of us are
And I'm gonna
already.
send again before he can respond.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
you
say,
just continue. You don't have
well,
a word
okay.
limit.
Well, I waited a second. I let that simmer, and then I immediately message again. After I think he simmered a bit. When I think he's about to respond, I cut him off.
Have you cooked? All right. Sure.
And I go, there's a lot more we can do together than separated. If we are friends and wars breaks out, again, another sundering starts happening, as friends, we can work through it together.
I don't know if they're still good.
Every 77 years there's a meeting. Every 777 years is a mandatory meeting. The mandatory meeting is the summer solstice, the same day Kronos is supposed to arrive. To have a meeting before that time requires a 6/7 vote.
I messaged one more time.
6 out of 7?
I messaged one more time. Okay, first of all, don't we already have that vote?
Do
We're
you?
missing the demon one, but every other one of them are our ally.
That's very true.
We need all but one.
Yeah, and the only one we know that, well, we don't know he's not our ally, but he's just kind of himself.
So who are we missing? We're missing Faye, so Morwell.
Who's our friend?
Who is our friend? Demon. We don't even know them.
No.
Yeah, the secret.
You
know it's Nick.
The queen.
The Queen.
Which I'm sure we can get the
And then
Queen
Ao.
And then
Bakery.
the 3 you have.
And then Ao.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could get 6 out of 7.
Resolve.
With everybody else, we're friends with everybody else. I imagine so. But I sent a message.
No one
and
is
I go,
friends with the Queen.
Yeah.
Acquaintance.
We're tolerable.
But
We're tolerable.
you have a closer connection.
I do need to speak with her about a little vial.
I message one more time, and I go, not talking about a meeting, just talking.
Why are you counting?
Because
It's a
I am.
reflex.
It makes me really think about my words whenever I count.
Yeah.
Not talking about a meeting, just talking about having a better connection and not needing mandatory meetings for
Ayo shit.
teamwork to occur.
For teamwork. to
I
make the
am
dream
willing
work.
to work with everyone. If that's what it takes to ensure the safety and the well-being of the worlds that have been passed down to me. I might be young, but starting at a connection between the 7 most powerful beings with a single goal of making it work is a good place to start.
I am open to communication. To have the 7 meet properly is a intense amount of strain on the move. Communication opening is realistic. a proper meeting would be dangerous but possible. I am open to communication.
I do message one more time. So, the hells are changing. Demons are no longer evil. Devils are no longer evil as they are neutral. I wish for the devils to make the judgment call on where souls go. Do you think you could assist? Better question. After everything you've seen us do you trust me?
I trust you now. Checks and balances are required. That is...
I said that was me.
There is a lot of power in designating souls. It would be easy to simply assign souls to yourself and become the most powerful player.
I sent another message.
He wasn't done. He will just...
Okay, go ahead.
I am willing to work something out. But power comes with many responsibility. And I've known you for merely a fraction of my existence.
I've got a checks and balances right now for you. How about the hells? Sorry, not the hell. The hells are the devils, or is the hells all of it?
So, you specifically...
Or like, no, Bator's them? Bator's me?
You're Bator.
Bator.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I go, Bator will no longer be considered an afterlife. I will simply take a 1/7 of the soul energy. So that way we are on par with everyone else. But still, we are not allowed to accept souls. What say you to that, beard man?
There's contemplation. There's a long pause. We will try it.
I appreciate your trust and further cooperation in our plan. Question though, do you happen to know where they took the bodies? Because as of right now, I know where they're located, but not where the bodies lie. And as some people would say,
I have a question. Where are the bodies?
As some people say, as one person I said in one song that I heard, I wish to let the bodies hit the floor.
With all of the shuffling of recent,
Yes.
I know of two.
Dope. Tell me about it.
Tell me about
One I believe you know of beneath the barrier.
Yes, Atlas.
That was
No.
Epimetheus.
Was it
That's
Epimetheus?
Epimetheus.
Yeah.
Do we know where Atlas is?
Yours.
Atlas is the hunger. No?
The
Epimetheus
hunger.
was
So,
God.
the hunger was not a body.
Correct.
Yeah, but the hunger was Atlas, just not the body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was Atlas the one that was underneath Sigil? Not Sigil.
Renand.
That
No, Atlas was beneath Sigil.
Atlas was beneath Sigil. Who was beneath Renand?
Menocious.
Menocious' body was beneath Renand.
Yes.
And how the fuck did we get punched by Menocious?
You got punched by the spirit, which is what you saw of Atlas possessing the body of that god. Each type has 3 aspects.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we got punched by the body of a god.
Yeah, you got punched by
You
the
got
body of
punched
God
by
with
the
the
body.
essence of a titan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
you
we
caught
know,
up.
We know all parts of Minotius, then.
You know all parts of
We've
Minotius.
seen all parts of Minotius.
Yes.
All parts shitty.
Are there multiple Minotius soul pieces, then?
There are 3.
No.
Because
There's multiple Fargones. Are there multiple pieces of that soul? Or that energy, whatever?
Zion. Oh, there is.
No, I'll just tell you. Like,
Or is
You fucking
I
dirty
don't know
bitch.
if you
or is
can, or if you
Fargone
want to.
just that much of a
But it
little
might work.
bitch?
Maybe he
Might
just
satisfy
really
us.
mastered Shadow Clone Jutsu. Have we considered that? Maybe there isn't multiple Fargones. Maybe he's
Maybe
just
it's just
magic.
Eldritch Knights.
I mean, you did see a mold of his body.
Yeah.
That could
They
have been
can't
it,
all
though.
be the same person. It would make your brain stretch too thin. Some of them have to not have intelligence.
Well, no, because there's hive minds.
Is it all a hive mind? If so, then there wouldn't be multiple pieces of the soul, because it would just be the queen or whatever of the hive mind would have the soul.
Or the king.
Or the king. Which, either way. The OG Fargone is the one that has the soul. That's my current thought process. And if Zion fucks me over, Zion fucks me over. Don't laugh at that. That's not for you to laugh at.
That was not for you.
So we know Epimetheus under the...
Under,
And then the
Yeah.
other is buried beneath what was Station 1, but far, far below what the mortals knew, which was once the Land of Dragons.
Where
Where are we going?
Your original home country, buried deep, 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 deep beneath it, was the body of a Titan.
Oh yeah.
So... we could...
Prometheus, but
Those two are always together. Right?
Do they know where the body is?
I don't know.
Ask.
Do they know where the bodies are? Do you know?
the Unicrest.
Do you know the bodies in the
Their
water?
minds are guarded even from me.
What if we work together with our powers? Could we do like a combined thing where we both pour energy into it to see if we can crack the shield?
The Titans are designed against us.
Why?
They weren't supposed to be. At first they weren't, but that is how they directed their power. Like I said, I was ambitious and foolish, and I won't be making that mistake again.
Listen, you're a nice guy. Was it ambitious and foolishness? Or was it trying to get relief off of your duties?
It was a combination. The ambition came from proving that we could. The relief was a bonus. It was both. The duty of the highest seven, which you will learn in time, is a heavy one. But whenever creation was new, we wanted to know our limits. And we learned them.
You wanna give me a quick crash course real quick on what my limits are? So I don't have to make the same mistakes you did? Don't make Titans, obviously.
Yeah, Prometheus is pretty good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Is that all you guys found out that you, like, really fucking came back to bite you in the ass, or were there other things?
Well, I mean, free will is kind of a bitch sometimes.
I mean, true, but, like, that's kind of important. You can't get rid of that.
No, I agree. But it's definitely a bitch.
Always have a number one student.
Alright, I got a question for you. One that you probably know the answer to. What happened to the hummingbird?
The ancient spirit of it was killed.
So why are there still hummingbirds in the Freedom Lands then?
Because the field separated.
Okay, so it's not in the Freedom Lands then.
Yes, the spiritual animals were ejected from the Freedom Lands. If you were to break that barrier, hummingbirds would come back to the rest of the land.
It's not a bad idea. After all this is over.
Well, that barrier has to come down to get at Prometheus' body. Fuck!
Hey, that's if Seraphina's whole plan was to
I like how
resurrect
Ducky's
the
now talking to
dead.
AO and he's like, hey, every question I've ever had, why?
Yeah. Hold on. Do I have another one? Let me cook.
I just imagine, like, it's on the
Platypi.
speakerphone.
Why?
Oh wait, can I hear this?
Yeah,
No.
do it again.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Ao's like,
Can I also jump in this connection?
I mean, it's not
not
loud.
Hang on. My whole plan after this directly was to bring back all the great beasts that died.
You would have the power.
I would.
So,
But the problem is I need to know what they are.
how do I break the barrier? Do I just go, "Whoo, I'm the highest 7 now, feel my power," and it shatters? How does that work?
Well, frankly,
I think we should ask.
eventually, Ao's like,
I'm sure you have other duties to go to, but if you have,
no, Ao's like, let's make this simpler. As you've seen Avatar starting to take shape.
Fuck.
No, totally down.
No, prisoners can't see him or else they go insane, right?
Not as Avatar.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Avatar is so that they can walk.
Because I know that you can't have
High 7 can't
clerics.
have clerics.
What happens to the warlocks that I made?
The power would be handed down to your horseman.
Okay.
What
Pause.
about mine?
Arnold.
Yours would be, that's a good question. I mean,
They would just be.
you would have a hard time creating more, but I'll say the pre-existing ones will evolve like normal warlocks.
Okay.
I
Well,
sent
no,
a
because I have a
message-
priest. I actually do have cleric.
I sent a message to Arnold, and I say, "Arnold, I have a mission for you. Will you go train my kobolds?"
Yeah, sure.
Dope.
Don't nasty.
He's beautiful.
You tell me AO finally isn't in a beard form anymore and I don't get to see this shit?
It's a
You're
description
right
photo.
here.
I know, but
You
I'm
meant
not in
Joralf.
the connection. Yeah, I'm Mr. Rolf.
You're
right
here.
here.
Oh,
It's
he
like
came down?
speaker
Yeah, he came down. Yeah.
Oh,
He
what
came
a,
to you.
What a beautiful man.
With my permission?
This his
well,
existence
You said,
is
I'm
simply-
down, so I assumed that was
Oh,
permission.
okay,
Yeah.
Like, wait.
Yeah, I assumed the I'm down was permission.
Okay.
Yeah,
His existence is to make sure your life is successful.
I look at him and I'm like, oh, I see you. Finally, gone gold.
But I wasn't expecting this to be a group conversation. If it's going to be, it might as well be.
Are you planning on hanging out for a bit?
I will have to
If
go
Aslan,
and not too horrible.
I will say, it is
Well,
past 11 o'clock, guys.
AO of elemental, AO of old one.
I think he knows.
Sorry,
I
high
said
7. Yeah.
I think he knew that.
Well, I don't know if they've been formally introduced yet.
1,
Not
2,
formally.
3, 4.
is he a dwarf?
So we
No,
have
he's
4
just like
fuckers in
big
the room right
dude.
now. That's insane.
Yeah.
All I could think of is like Aslan if he was an actor.
I have
Yeah.
no idea for
Yeah, very
Like
valid.
that.
I'm having
But I
a
think I like
wonderful
you more.
time. It's
Yeah,
lovely to
I
meet
do.
you, Lazarus.
I don't know if he'll be
I'm aware.
I know.
You still gonna stay
I need to go talk to the Queen.
I don't think I'll be
So,
Are you still gonna
have a good time.
No.
My
Because
regards.
I think Joseph would like my idea too.
Imagine a room. It will become.
So it is a little past 11. Do you want to do questions now, or do you want to pick up with questions next session? That way you have time to write some down.
Can you
pick
at
up
least
now.
answer the question that I asked him before he told
What
me?
was it?
How do I take down the barrier?
Well, he kind of like a little bit of a unfortunate grin, like a, well, technically strong enough anti-blade would do it. Which was probably his goal.
So they might be already going after me.
It's possible.
And if that's the case, then we gotta get there before they do. But any other way that we could break it down?
Well, yes, technically speaking. There are 4 temples to dead gods. These were gods that didn't survive the war of the first Sun.
Okay.
If these 4 temples are destroyed, the last remnants of those gods are forgotten, and the memorial, the barrier, comes down. That is the only way without the very potent antidote.
Where does one procure an anti-blade?
Well,
I was out, like, on the way out,
Yeah.
like, hold on.
Like, come back to this.
There has only been 3 created.
Okay.
One was shifted into whatever Thera calls now.
Mm.
One was created by the god of Forge before Festus. That one is been missing for quite some time. I'm sure it still exists. And the last is in the deepest depths of Pandemonium.
Did the blade made by the god of Forge, have a name?
Yes, but legend lore is no good.
Why?
Trust me, if it worked, I would know where it is.
Do you know of anybody who might know where it's at?
I know where his final temple was.
What about Hephaestus? Wouldn't he have some inkling?
His death is what brought Hephaestus into power, technically.
But not into existence.
No.
Into power. Would he have gained that knowledge, possibly? And not know it?
If he did, he doesn't know it, otherwise I would know.
Will you talk to Hephaestus?
True, we can visit the god thing, or we can just sit there patiently, wait for them to destroy the barrier, and teleport the body away.
The likelihood is that when they break the barrier, they're going to be with him.
So I guess it'll just be whoever can go faster.
It's going to be them.
Well, if we're both standing there, both fighting.
They have the advantage of knowing the exact moment the barrier will not exist.
True.
The final temple of the lost craft god lies deep in the ocean in the Freedom Lands.
In the corrupt ocean? Or
Within the barrier. Inside of the barrier. It is one of the 4 temples.
Is it guarded?
Well, the creatures that live there are enhanced by the residue magic. It's not guarded, but there is hostile creatures in the area.
Okay.
Question. For what we're wanting to do, if like we went with his idea of just wait until they break the barrier, would it be a good idea, also kind of out of game, just as a question, would they notice one of my elementals in the area, like the presence of it?
Depends how well it's hidden.
Okay. Because what I was thinking...
So they wouldn't sense it, it would be whether they could see it or not.
What I was thinking is sending him and telling him to just be air. Like the presence of air.
Mm-hmm.
It would have strong energy.
Yeah.
Could you hide underneath the body? And then the second that...
Could I put an elemental inside the barrier?
In the barrier?
It would have to be on either side of the thing, but he's a
Could I
fucking
do-
big person. You could probably hide a person underneath the person.
Well, because is it a dome barrier or a ball barrier?
Ball.
Fucker.
But we know that you can go underneath of it.
No, they went through a time hole. Is what happened?
We did go through a time hole. Or somebody went through a time
Yeah,
hole.
they went through a time skip. Is what happened.
Yeah, they didn't come out. Yeah, no. They didn't go through the barrier.
They believed they went under, but they hit one of those time blocks.
Thought. Put an elemental on the opposite side of the barrier, wherever they're coming from. Put him on the opposite. Give him a little bit more inclinage of my power, so that he could teleport us right as it breaks, and then we run.
Question, Zion.
Mm-hmm.
Can we even teleport the body?
They did somehow.
They did because he was willing.
It was unconscious.
Epimetheus is not unconscious.
True.
Which
might
means
be now.
we wouldn't be able to teleport him because he's not willing to move by our hands.
Couldn't we use gate?
We could use gate to pull him towards us, I guess.
I didn't know if we could use gate and put it into your demi-plane.
We could, yes.
With my permission, yes. Why don't we do that now? Not with him, but
With Prometheus?
yeah. If it doesn't work,
The
it
other
doesn't
question
work.
is, right, if we teleport it, what are we teleporting? Because they're in 3 separate pieces.
We cast gate for the
All 3
body
pieces.
of.
Why? No.
Wrong. Together right now.
It's Imogen. No, we just have to be specific. It doesn't go randomly, like if you.
Well, I was thinking we'd pull all 3 pieces because.
No,
It's a
it's
quantity.
just you don't say I am summoning Prometheus. You say I am summoning the Titan body of Prometheus.
No.
It would work. You just have to make sure you don't say just Prometheus.
Do you attempt that?
Should we? I think we should wait for next session.
Yeah, and we'll pick up there next time. Thank you guys so much for watching.
I don't
If you like Saw, like, subscribe, do thing. See you next time.
Happy
I don't know
birthday.
if-
Oh, Discord, in description. Keep updated. Bye.
Good night.